Hello, Dancing Donut. Welcome in. I am late, but that's okay. I'm still... I have nothing else to do. I am waiting for friend to be ready to eventually be able to play the forest. As I am waiting for that. One of these days. One of these days. Ah. Miss. Ooh. So I tried adding some mods I thought would be funny. And then I immediately said, actually, nah, fuck that. That's just too much work. It turns out, I was like, oh, let me add Jujutsu Kaisen, because I can add some cool powers and shit that would actually work really well together. There are just curses all over the place if you add that shit. Like, I'm talking all over. Like, it was 24/7. They were just all over the place. It was just a clusterfuck. I was like, alright, yeah, you know what? Never mind. Also, I added the DMC weapons like I said I was gonna do. They're essentially just reskins of certain weapons. Oh yeah, I added this. Isn't that cool? The DMC, fucking system.
I miss
my wife tails.
I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Dort, you get your motherfucking bitch. I swear to God, every time the fool back like.
I'm so happy because I'm a gummy bear, gummy bear.
I always do that shit. I'm like, you son of a bitch! And then I chase her, and then I grab her, and then I grab her, and I hug her, and then I kiss her, and then... That's what she does, and then she's just like, you leave me alone, I don't want any of that no more. I'm like, I'm gonna get you. Hush, hush, hush. then I go get her, and I'm like, ah! I pet her, and I kiss her, and I give her huggies. That's what I do. She always does it when I'm streaming, or when it's like time for.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
I want chicken nuggets! All I'm saying is she's my little baby. Oh, oops. I think I have to restart my world, because I fucked up a little bit. Oops. Infinity. Infinite resistance. Yeah, I think that's the Jujutsu Kaisen mod that I actually forgot to get rid of. Oops. 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 I picked Gojo. I was like, oh, let me try Gojo as. I was just trying to testing things out. I was like, this is just too much work. They just don't stop spawning. And now I just have the power of fucking infinity. That's how you take the piss out of something. I have the power of infinity. There's a bunch of shit. Ah! Oh, say, time to say goodbye to this world. Goodbye, crew world. Ah! How the companion mod do yesterday? Oh, if you're talking about the Krellian, Cottontail one, they don't really do anything. They kind of, I don't think that's their intended purpose, but I think it's just because they're not compatible, fully compatible with Epic Fight, obviously. So they're not really able to fight because they don't have those animations. Ow. So they're kind of stuck. Even though I have vanilla, like, stuff on. Ow. Eternal Stake on. Eating cooldown is 15. Enabled. Feral Claws. Grant fire resistance. Blah 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 bloop 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 bloop. Snorkel is infinite. Yes, I'm gonna do that in case I have some other person. Because all honesty, Snorkel should be infinite. Me think Snorkel should be infinite. Keep inventory after death because I hate that. Especially in mod packs like these. Have that on by default, like, oh, just lose your shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh. Turn that off because that's annoying as shit. They will call this new world. C key! Go! You annoying prick, go! Stupid broken key. I'd buy a new keyboard if I could, but I can't. Basket of E. Yes! The Krelly mod and the Cottontail VA mod can only work if Epic Fight is compatible. There's lag. Give it a moment. It's rendering a bunch of shit, so we're just waiting. Boopity boop. I forgot to grab TikTok chat. Shit! I was like, it's oddly peaceful right now. Fuck you! Don't you tell me you're out of memory. Kill you! Shut up! Out of memory, my balls! No. No. Don't you dare. I am now invisible. Why am I invisible? Second. I'm working on it. Everything takes 1,000 years because this goddamn mod pack requires a shit ton of memory.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
I
I'll be
miss her a
back.
lot. The mod pack is right there at the bottom left. Read! Read! Also, you're getting bad. How many times I gotta say you dumb Your voice doesn't match. I do not care. You are a bitch. I'm calling you out. You's a bitch. If you complain about my voice, you have no idea what voices are. You are literally dumb as fuck. I'm just gonna say it from now on. You are dumb as fuck. You have got no brain cells. There are women who can sound way more deeper than I. There are men that have higher pitched voices than I. There are women that have higher pitched voices than I. There are dogs that sound very reminiscent to I. There are 1,000 things that you could say and do. Your voice is a fucking reflection of how you want to sound. Or how you sound at birth. You have control over it or you don't. It depends on if you're willing to put in the work. Your voice is not a reflection of who you are. If you say, well, your voice isn't match your bottle, that's a you problem. That's a bitch move. And that makes you a bitch. Did my mic break or something like that? Might have broke. It could also happen because we were rendering a bunch of shit. Oh, right. This is for the Come Alive mod. The fuck? That must be. Eyes. Boobs. Yes. I get to select my clothes. Wow. Select your hair. I don't know. This one, I guess. Why not? Sure. What's your trait? Bisexual. Alright, cool. I'm wearing. Look! That was for a mod that I added to add NPCs and stuff like that. It's pretty good. Look, guys, I finally have clothes on. Are you fucking happy now? I'm not nude. Now we get to replay the whole game again. Don't worry, we'll speedrun it this time. As in, we'll just teleport to each area so that we can kind of get to the place where I was last time. Well, everybody was complaining. I mean, look, it's a pretty nice outfit, so... Close time! Hello, fucking tall-ass creature. Thank you for the stone. Thank you for your stone! Muchachos. I just say it as it is, for anybody who's new. I am a trans woman, so if you are disturbed by that, and you don't care to understand that, then I ask you to walk away, because as much as like I might be an entertaining force for you, you're gonna make a lot of the people that do watch me uncomfortable. And I don't want people to be uncomfortable, because you trying to blend in with them is not cool. Obviously. So just behave, you know, and whatnot. Be understanding of that. I personally do not care what you call me. You could still call me dude, brochacho, amigos, whatever the fuck. I personally do not care, but for my community, they do care. Fire goat. So, just keep that in mind. Just keep it in mind. I'm saying that because I've had a lot of people on TikTok as of recently being really annoying about it. I don't know if it's been something I've noticed that a lot of creators are complaining about the immaturity rate of a lot of people on the internet right now. Like, it's gotten bad and it's gotten really stupid. I don't know if it's just the generation of people just becoming stupider, or if it's the older generation literally losing their fucking minds. I don't know which one it is, but it definitely feels like the older generation just literally getting stupider. Because a lot of the new generation aren't doing that, but, I mean, except for the ones that are, like, you know, obviously, you know, super young, and those people usually get banned anyways. So, we don't really care. But it just seems like the older generation is just literally losing their mind. I don't know. I think, I don't know what's going on with, like, the older generation, but they are literally going crazy. They're going stir crazy. I legitimately think that they're just kind of... And that's going on. Also, welcome in. You know, welcome in, Jimmy. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, my brain is actively running 1,000 miles right now. I don't know. It's not even like the old generation I'm talking. I'm talking about like millennial era and all that other shit. Like, there are people out there that are like, oh my god, your voice doesn't match. It's like, I don't give a... Dude, some of my own friends sound like they should sound like this, like, I am the destroyer of worlds. And then followed by their big, tall, muscular, buff dude. He's just like, I am going to fuck you up. And you're like, what? Yeah, how many people go after people like that? It's just like, I just want to tell you, if you are that insecure about my voice compared to the model that I use, for example, that's an insecurity thing with you, not me. Because I've been using this model for years, motherfucker. Like, I do not give a shit. So, like, when there's a lot of people out there that are just doing the heinous shit, I just kind of get confused, because I'm just like, what's your deal? What's hurting you? What's ailing you? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's ailing you? I won't need this thing, because I have a new thing now. Get in it. Get in there, you're staying in. Staying on there. Overwood, please. Fat guy named Slim? That's funny. My name's Slim. Sure about that? Looks up and down. Like a fucking Rush Hour movie bit. Help! Ah! I'm in the abyss!
Hey,
It talks. I added a mod. They're a guard. They're a greedy personality. Finds less on chores. Talk to you. I don't like these. I don't like these. I added it because like, oh, I could maybe make like a custom NPC because it said that you could do that. So it's like, ooh, I could. Oh, sorry. Your conversation was just too dull for me to pay attention. You bitch, I'll murder you. Relationships and you. Great. I just want to make friends. I don't want to kiss nobody. Oh, you could find the love of your life. Ew. Love? Disgusting. I just want to kill. Why are you all fucking crying? What the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking shut up. I had this mod out of curiosity because I'm like, ooh, custom NPCs, I can open up a shop with one of the NPCs. Shut the why do you all cry? An annoying bastard. Raccoon. They won't cry. Maybe. I just want to make some friends. I choose. I choose. I choose this one. Get in there. Yeah. No, no, the sheep. No! The sheep! No! For anybody curious of like what do I like? There's like a lot of people out there, right? That like they basically just say, do, and act like a bunch of fools. And I'll sit there and I'll just be like, they'll be like, I don't like the way that you sound. I think you sound stupid. Your voice doesn't match. A woman should sound like dainty and sexy and cute or something. I don't know. Except if you're too sexy, you're a thought. It's like, Jesus Christ. Damn. You good, homie? Are you good? I don't think you are. The fuck happened? I just sit there and I just get curious and I might have to go over to TikTok and after I'm done talking about this and turn it off and switch it around because I have a feeling that TikTok is just like, you said something mean. Like, man, people are constantly fucking rude to the streamer and the streamer reports them or blocks them and then TikTok's like, no, you're the bad person in this conversation. You just need to take all the abuse that people do online. It's like, instead of blocking them because it's a pussy move. Like, that's how it is sometimes, you know? It's why a lot of people have stopped streaming on TikTok specifically, is because TikTok's platform is just not indicative of actually doing anything. Also, my TikTok chat died again. I have to, like, switch it around. Do you like spaghetti? Everybody should like spaghetti. It's delicious. Unless you're allergic to something like pasta sauce or something. And that's just sad. That's just sad. That's just sad. It's like, it's indicative of, like, the problem. For, like, streaming-wise. Well, like, it was sold to an American company. Oh, I hate IRL craft. I hate that shit with a burning passion. I am not a fan of this. This game is a block game that's supposed to be, like, you know, relaxing fun or do something interesting, you know? But IRL craft just takes the piss out of all of that and says, yeah, actually, let's just make everything miserable. Because misery's fun. And then I just sit there and I'm like, man, fuck you. But no, seriously, though. I personally think that a lot of people that are out there right now, you know, saying and doing shit that, you know, it's like, oh, your voice doesn't match, or this doesn't do this. You'll never be this, you'll never be that. It's like, that's the indicative of the problem, right? Like, yeah, sure. Maybe in your eyes, this person will never be that because it's by science and logic and whatever the fuck you want to put down in your brain, right? They will never be what they advertise themselves to be. And thus they shall perish. Be depressed. Like, I think, for the most part, they miss the entire point of what, like, people that are transitioning are, right? People that are transitioning is not because of because they want to, you know, pretend to be something. That's what you think it is. That's what a lot of those people think it is. It's like, oh, you're just pretending. You're just playing pretend. And that's what creates that false narrative in their brain that then trans people that are super susceptible to the issue, because they're always in constant doubt, right? That they think that they're not allowed to be who they are, that they'll never be who they are because other people tell them that they are. And I always tell those people, like all those trans people, it's like, don't listen to them, listen to yourself, believe in yourself, because that's what's important. Don't give a fuck about what other people tell you and what you're allowed to be, because they don't know you. They aren't you. And because they aren't you, they're not gonna fucking know crap. Diddly squat. Diddly doodly doddly dibbly doobly dobbly. Ain't gonna know anything. You know, that's not like something they're gonna understand. They're not gonna understand you. And even if you did everything right, even if you got like a fucking, like a pill that could magically change your gender, right? Just automatically. And then you change. They're still gonna say the same thing. They're gonna tell you to convert. They're gonna tell you to do this. They're gonna tell you to do that. They're gonna do this. They're gonna say everything and anything just to get under your skin. They don't actually fucking give a shit, you know? That's an insane statement to be making just out of the gate, by the way. Just gonna point that out there. I have these types of powers. I know what's in your fridge. Well, you'd be wrong, by the way. I don't have any lemons. I'm too poor. I barely have anything in the fridge because I don't have a lot of money. Who has money these days? Who did it be me? Alright. Boo-doo-doo. Alright, that. And that. Hello, salamander. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry I did not see you for a few seconds. I was quite busy looking at my stuff. Oh, I need hair. Need the hair. Oh, wrong one. This one. Where is it? Where is it? Aha. My orange! Ah, felt naked without him. Boop. Let's not do that, thank you. As funny as that name is, let's not do that. Thank you. Yeah, so, remember that thing I just talked about? Well, thank you. Remember the thing I just talked about? How, like, there's, like, these levels of immaturity that are just reaching to, like, up, like, high-tier new areas of life? Like, it's just getting really bad. Yeah, I just witnessed that again. Am I surprised? No. Am I disappointed? Probably. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of it is indicative of, like, again, the bigger picture, the bigger problem. Because here's the thing. I'm just gonna be so fucking for real. The whole trans hate is just so stupid. It's like, it's just, everybody's just like, ew! And it's like, man, we have had drag queens for years. We have had tomboys, tomgirls. We've had these things that are concepts to that shit. It's not a new concept. It's just the new thing to hate. Remember when furries were hated just because? Because it was found as weird and strange or whatever? Right? Remember that? Remember that conversation? The same people were calling them, like, the exact same things that were, like, for trans people? Remember? How they were like, oh, they're the spawn of Satan. They're evil. They're this. They're that. They're gonna do this to people. They're gonna do that to people. They're gonna XYZ and it's the same. It's the same conversation again. That's all it is. It's just it's the same conversation again. Nothing changed. That's why I don't believe people that are like, this is a real problem that these people... It's not. It's not a problem. You don't believe it's a problem. You're just making that shit up because it's the hot topic of the day. You see other people complaining about it. You see people make excuses again. Furries are bad because God said that people shouldn't be animals, that you are who you are. Remember that conversation? I don't think anybody does. I do. Boom. It's the same fuck-ass conversation. It's the same conversation piece. We just repeat the same shit over and over again because we're generic NPCs with the same level of dialogue as, like, a Bethesda game. It's quite sad because when you think about it for, like, a second, you're just like, man, it's the same conversation again. And again. And again. Like, no one seems to have a new thought when it comes to why something is bad. It's bad because I said so. Great source, Senator. Can you back it up with the source? The source is I made it the fuck up. That's basically how I sum these people up, is like, it's like, do you have a source to back that shit up? And then it's like, the source is I made it the up. Or the other half of it is the source is, it's in the Bible. And then when they're like, then when they bring up the passages to being like, that's not true. And they go, actually, and then they freak out and they don't know what to say anymore. Because it's like, it just takes like a fucking second to like do the research to like prove that person wrong. It's, I don't know. it's like to a point where I just get sad, you know? Because, like, all these people are doing the same thing over and over and over again, you know what I mean? They don't really change their opinions. They don't actually care about fixing the root cause of issues. It's like, oh, trans people are bad because they do this to people, or they're gonna be creepy towards these people. It's like, no, those are specific people that were bad to begin with, who had problems to begin with, that had nothing to do with their fucking transitioning. People can be bad without ever having anything to do with that other half, right? Because, I mean, what about our president? You know, the president of the United States, and the fact that he's in the files, does that mean that all men are like that? You think about it for 2 seconds? Like, because that's what you're doing in general. Because the answer should be no. Like, straight up no. Because if you think yes, then you're a problem. Because, like, the whole argument is less of, like, it's less indicative of you, like, the person. It's weird. It's not fair to compare men to a monster. Exactly. It's not fair to compare a man to someone else. Somebody who's a monster. It's not fair to compare other people to other things. And say that all people exist in that capacity the same way. Because that's just fucked up. It's not fair to anybody. Because I legitimately think that that's just a stupid answer. You know? Like, people that go, oh, you know, all trans people are this, all dudes are this, all women are this, right? It's the same thing about, because I have this big thing, right? Like, people have this issue with schmex work, right? Because, again, you want to know why people have issues with that? It's because they had a bad experience with somebody that was in that industry. Think about it for 2 seconds. They're usually, the people that complain about it the hardest are the people that had a relationship with somebody that was like that had that notion, by the way. And so, they get really mad. And so, all of a sudden, it changes from the, from that normal, like, oh, like, conversation of like, oh, it's acceptable because that's their body, their choice, what they want to do. And if they want to do that, they want to do that. Then they grift over to the other side because they dislike something. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a sad thing. Because it's a combination of everything that you think it really is at that point. It really is just, and does boil down to, like, people being stupid and dumb and making rash decisions because they feel like it. Oh, sorry. There we go. So, it just feels very strange to me, because when I see people complain about, like, these issues, right? These things, they're like, I don't like these people because of this. I don't like this because of that. I don't like these things. And then when people tell them, well, that's that person. Look, dude, there's a correlation. Can't you see the link? So why are so many people like this? Why are so many people that play Roblox, for example? end up in that capacity? I don't know. Maybe number one, maybe it's their childhood circumstances. Two, maybe it's the fact that, I don't know, they already had preconceived intentions before ever showing up. You feel? Like, there's a reason somebody goes and does something. There's a reason why people play certain video games. There's a reason why people do certain actions. But is that indicative of everybody that plays that? No. Is everybody that plays Roblox a bad person? No. Is everybody that plays Minecraft a bad person? No. Is everybody that plays fucking League of Legends a shitty person? No. Though a lot of people would argue, yes, the answer is no. Jokes aside, it's literally no. Because the whole indicative argument is that when you compare people to the bad eggs in a community, and you generalize them into one big, like, bloop. Bam! It crushes it, right? It's like, oh, everybody in this one big... Everybody's together. We could destroy the whole thing. Because it was never about... It was never about solving problems. It was never about actually protecting people. And it was never about, like, making a change for the better. It was just being an asshole for the sake of being an asshole. That's how it's always been. If you are that type of person that is willing to attack, hurt, or, I don't know, yell at somebody, you know, defame somebody over something that you just in your head made up. Because there's a lot of people out there right now that are making shit up headcanon-wise of how things work. And it's super detrimental, especially in the streaming space, where that happens a lot. Like, you could just look at the streaming space and just look how often there's so many people that are lying under their teeth and all these other things. There are grifters in so many different communities. There are bigger issues. Like, I used to like Tectone a lot. I always thought that he was very real until I started piecing together the bigger problems and issues. And when it came out that, you know, he lost his court case, and I looked through all of the evidence, and I sat there in a neutral way. It's like, I don't know who's right. I don't know who's wrong. I want to wait for this court case to finish. And he goes out, and it's basically finding evidence that he's also corroborated the same thing that she herself had said that caused her injuries. It's like, yeah, no, Tectone, you fucked up. That's not a fucking understatement. You committed a crime. Like, that's just how it works. Keep in mind that, like, Tectone has also said that he is, like, for a very long time, schizophrenic. And then only after this court case, after all this stuff, he goes and gets evaluated a second time, after all these years, and he finds out he's not schizophrenic at all. Like, that's some sort of big gotcha moment. I feel like that's a little bit more indicative of an even bigger problem. Because now you can't hide under the excuse, well, I'm schizophrenic. You know, I don't act normal. Which, by the way, is not how a schizophrenic person acts, by the way. Like, any schizophrenic person who's actually schizophrenic is not going to tell you that what Tectone has been doing all these years is anywhere near schizophrenia. First off, he has these crazy stories about hallucinating while driving. First off, if you have severe schizophrenia, where it's to the point where you are hallucinating shit on the road, and you are hallucinating to the point you cannot decipher between what's real and what's not real on the road, you should not be driving a vehicle. That is the end of the statement. You need to get your license revoked. You need to go to a mental home where you gotta stay, because that is dangerous to you and other people around you. That is the levels of danger you are putting people in. Like, a lot of the issues that I found through that type of behavior is that he also, for people who don't know, the girl that he was dating before, I think, like, Pinkman or something like that, she made, like, OnlyFans, which, by the actual metric of what we learned through all the research that we had and all the evidence, Tectone is the one that encouraged her to do so, and was all supportive of it. Even has a video clip of him literally being like, I don't give a shit. girl's doing it, then great, awesome. And then only after he breaks up with her, you know, in this capacity where they basically, he's got a restraining order, he can't have guns anymore and all this other stuff, all of a sudden, they're bad. All of a sudden, trans people are bad. All of a sudden, X, Y, and Z are bad. All of a sudden, all these people are bad people because it doesn't fit to his narrative. And you just realize that it's just manipulative behavior. And it really disappoints me because that's somebody who used the word nuance a lot. Like, a lot. And it disappoints me because it's somebody who actually understands the word nuance and actually tries to have that conversation with people. Right? It sucks. Because I don't automatically just go in and tell, like, people that are, like, you know, they're like, I don't believe in trans people. It's like, okay, let's have that conversation. And I sit there and I talk with them. And to the point where they can agree to disagree and walk away with 0 issues, that's great. It's the whole reason I exist right now. The whole reason I do what I do and why I say what I say is because I like to make sure that people can understand that conversation and have that moment of reprieve, that moment of having that single conversation. Because showing that we're willing to have that conversation and listen to them and understand where they're coming from. Because I understand religion. I understand these things. I was literally almost every single one. I was Christian. I was Mormon. I was Baptist. I was Catholic. I was all these motherfucking things. Because my family are all from different wakes of life. And they all had different beliefs in the capacities and stuff like that. So I understand where they're coming from that side. Because I lived that life. And I understand. I was like, hello, so lazy sloth, welcome in. Hello. Like, I understand them. I do. I understand where they're coming from and why they're so angry about it. Like, I do. I understand why they might believe the things that they are. But I also can be that person that tells them, well, no, you're wrong about what you're reading. That's not how that works. That's not at all the truth. Like, that's just not right at all. And keep in mind that Mormons can have multiple wives. That is a thing that they can do. They can have more than one wife. That's insane, by the way. That's usually seen as a bad thing. But for some reason, they're allowed to have multiple wives. Some areas still do this, by the way. I don't think it's like a full thing anymore for like Mormons. I don't think it's like a big practice anymore. But like there are some places that still practice that. Get off of my house. Spiders. It's an indicative of the bigger issue in this world. It's not so easy to, like, recognize these things, you know? It's not easy to recognize that there are these bigger issues in the world because it's scary. People don't like change. And that's the thing that I really understand why they're so angry about it. It's scary. It's like, oh my god, this and that. Some people are genuinely concerned for their children. They're concerned for this and that. I understand where that comes from. I do. As a parent, I get it. I understand what you mean. Kids that are taking these drugs way too early because they don't really know if they truly are what they are, it's incredibly important to let them grow up first. Let them decide for themselves. Because what people don't have the same, on the other side of the conversation is that they don't have is, well, you're not letting your kid be your kid either. Both sides aren't letting their kids be their kids. You're vicariously living through your children. Instead of letting your child grow up, learn who they want to be, what they want to be, and live their lives. That's like something important for kids. Let them decide who they are, not you. That's not your job. Your job is to nurture your child and help them through trials and tribulations, the rights and the wrongs. And then followed by like what's on the other side, right? They'll be like, well, it's wrong to be trans. It's wrong because you were born this way. It's like, no, you're wrong. Stop. You're not being supportive of your child. You're being supportive of your God, your religious beliefs, your moral grandstanding, your American dream beliefs. Those are the things that you are literally holding up. You don't care about your child at all. Genuinely, you don't. You know? Because if you cared about your child, none of those things would be a concern to you. You wouldn't be sad that your child is, like, like a trans man or a trans woman. You wouldn't care about that. You wouldn't care if they're gay. You wouldn't care if they're lesbian. You'd be happy because that's your child, and you want to see them happy. That's the big difference between a good parent and a bad parent. It doesn't matter where they go, but like, let's say that your kid's like, I want to smoke some weed. They're like 15. No. Just straight up, no. There are things that you have to put the boundaries and the walls to teach them why. Is weed indicatively that bad? No, but it's still a drug. So no. It's a no-brainer. It's like night and day, motherfucker. Really is. Use your brain, because if you have one, use it. If you are vicariously living through your children, that's a problem. Because that means you didn't have a good childhood, and you believe that your child will be a reflection of who you didn't get to be. Your time has passed, you're old, and you're filled with regret. So you have a child, and now your child is going to be everything that you never could have been. And a lot of parents do this a lot. Also, there are other parents that exploit the idea that their children are quote-unquote trans and all these other things, because on the opposite side of the spectrum of this issue, they're like, oh, we're so hip and cool and popular. You know, you don't actually care about the initiative at all. You're using your child yet again for an exploitation, and I don't like that. A lot of people do this. Like, a lot. It's not a joke. A lot of people do this, and it's very frustrating. Because it's this dynamic issue where instead of it being genuinely like, I want to help, we want our kid to be somebody who they want to be, if that makes sense. They are the opposite. They are always treated as lesser or insignificant. They are not who they're allowed to be. They're only allowed to be what their parents tell them they can be. If you do anything else, you're ostracized, you're kicked out of the house, you're this, you're that, you know? And keep in mind, there are kids out there that are doing things like pulling out guns and shit and killing other kids. And it's just like, people are saying some awful shit. Like, oh, see, this is the type of people. And it's like, dude, no, that's just a bad parent being an idiot. That's just how it is. Any, like, kids that are going out there and, you know, hurting other kids in school by doing the same thing, that's indicative of a bad parent. That's indicative of bad behavior. That is indicative of issues that should have been solved forever ago. And solved more like actually understanding your child, their woes and their issues, and actually listening to them so that they don't feel like they're isolated and alone and feeling like they have nothing worth to live left. That they have to take everybody else out because they have everybody else is the problem. Because in your head, in their head, they are alone. They can't talk to you, the parent. If they can't talk to you, they're going to end up in a wrong place, wrong time. You can end up hurting all these other people just because you can't think ahead of time. That you can't understand your child. My child can't be this. They can't be that. They can't be this. Because I said so. Why? Why are they not allowed to be who they are? If they say that's who they are, right? And then they go, well, actually, that's not who I am. I made a rash decision. You know, like, let's say that I'm this. And it's like, okay, you know. Like, let's say that your kid he's like, I like to dress up like a lady. I think ladies' clothes are good. Like, he's young, he's going through this stage, and he's like, I like dressing in dresses. You know, and this and that, right? And you're like, oh, okay. What would you and I, what would be the difference between you and I? What would you do? What would I do? What would I do? I would just be like, oh, really? I was like, oh, that's great. Why do you like dresses? It's like, oh, they make me feel pretty. I like dresses because they're very fluffy. Because I like wearing them because it makes me look like, I like it to look like Princess Peach. And I'm like, oh, you like Princess Peach? Like, yeah. It's like, do you want to wear those things? Is it just because you want to look like Princess Peach? Because we can get you a Princess Peach dress you can wear around if you want. It's like, oh, that'd be cool. But you know, they start talking and like, I don't know. I just like dresses. I like dresses. I want to wear a dress. It's like, you get them the Princess Peach dress, right? And you do the thing. I'm like, okay, let's go get you a Princess Peach dress. Like, you go out there, we get them the thing, and they get to wear it, they get to have fun, right? They're existing. They get to do what they want. They're wearing the dress at home and stuff like that, you know, and stuff like that. You help them and throughout their time, and it's just like, I like to wear it, and then maybe they grow out of it, right? They grow out of that phase, and they're just like back to like doing sports and shit, or they're playing video games and stuff like that. They're just like, just like video games or something like that, like ah. But then they get into like anime or something like that, and they're like, oh man, you know, I saw this person, you know, they're like a teenager now, like I like a Stolfo, you know, I want to be a femboy. Like they come to me and they'll be like, I want to be a femboy, you know. I'm like, all right. See, I want to dress feminine, right? He's like, yes, I want to dress more femininely. It's like, okay, I'll help you with that. Like, what is it that you really care about in this capacity? And we start talking, we have a discussion of what they really mean by that. Nothing to be too scared of, but they're willing to talk to me about that type of shit. You know, my kid does that. They talk to me all the time about that type of shit. What they're interested, what they like, these types of things. They're not afraid to talk to me. And I think that's indicative of, like, the parent problem. Like, if your kid is too afraid to talk to you about these things that they would feel like that was gonna scare you, or that they would be ostracized for, that's a you problem. That's you, the parent's problem. That's not the kid's fault. Your kid is being a kid. They're growing up. They're learning. They're learning to grow up and what they want to be when they grow up. So learning and teaching them, it's like, what is the difference between, what would you do in the same scenario that I listed, right? What would you do? Like, oh, you can't be a femboy. Feminine men are disgusting. Like, that type of shit sucks. Like, that's gonna make them walk away from me, because it's like, oh, I'm not allowed to be who I am. I guess I'm not allowed to be. They start questioning themselves. They start asking questions like, why is this a problem? Why is this? Why is that? And then they start to, like, you know, they click it to the side and go, I can't be that thing. Yeah, my parents are my parents. They love me. They're right. They're just trying to help me. You know, because that's what a kid's gonna think. They're like, they're thinking you're doing it to help them. So they see it as a negative now. And they could lead them to even more issues. Or if they hate their parents enough, they'll do it in retaliation, which is the complete opposite of what they really mean or want from themselves. They might do something rash just to get under your skin. And this creates a dynamic where a lot of the problem for these things comes from the fact that you are a shitty parent. Again, it really just boils down to adults are just stupid. And you are vicariously living through the kids. Which is weird, by the way. It's just weird. That's just the end of the story. That's just fucking weird. Stop doing that. Live your life. Be who you are. Your time has passed. It's your kid's turn to grow up. I've always said that I want to be, as a streamer, I want to be a beacon of light, a spark in the darkness for the next generation. Because at some point, when I'm old and decrepit and I'm dying, I hope that I had inspired enough people in life to believe in who they are, to go and achieve their dreams, whatever that may be. My dream is to be, to do what I'm doing now. You know, as a living, and be able to see my family anytime I want, be able to do this and that, and be able to support charity, to be able to help my family and my friends and all these things. I want to do so much. I want to be able to give my friend who wants to build houses ability to do so. But having the money, if I was a streamer, I'd have all of them. Like, if I was up to that higher percentage, I'd be able to do that. I'd be able to go and do charity for, like, Crohn's disease, because I have Crohn's disease, so does my mom, and I would love to be able to donate to that type of thing. The IDF, you know, specifically like the Immunodeficiency Foundation, right? Like, I would love to do that type of stuff because it's incredibly important. You know, I would love to do those types of things because, like, again, my inspirations for doing that type of stuff are PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, people that I looked up to growing up that saved my life, and I want to give back to that. And they gave me the spark in life when I didn't understand what I wanted to be. I was lost, and I didn't know what I wanted. And I knew I wanted to be an entertainer, whether that was through, like, stage acting plays, movies, voice acting, or even what I'm doing now. Because that's what's important to me. That's what's important, I think, to everything. Like, you have to understand that in life, everybody makes their decisions. And you shouldn't vicariously live through your kids. You shouldn't vicariously be doing any of this shit. Just let them be who they are, and when they grow up and decide what they want to be supportive of what they're trying to do, but not in the if they say they're trans, like this, start talking to them, have that conversation, be like, I completely support you, and what's your decisions? You know, you're still young. Maybe we wait a little bit. We can kind of get you going, get you started, and they're like, you know, that type of thing. It's just how it works. It's as simple as 1, 2, and 3. Because you get people that are really stupid when you don't treat your kids with respect, when you treat them like an individual. If you stop treating your kids like an individual, not only an individual, but they're also your kids, you don't understand anything, right? It's the whole indicative point, right? And I'm just going to ignore this person that's on our TikTok because it's just literally they're just trolling and stuff like that. I completely understand. It's a common thing. Like, I'm having a serious conversation and they just want to troll about it. So just keep talking. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep bringing my point because this is a serious matter and I'm bringing up this seriously. I just wanted to point that out. Right? The whole indicative point is there's a lot that you need to understand. Like, is that in life, right? There's so many different people out there that don't like understand that life is much more complicated than it actually looks. Because so many people will just be like, oh, a lot of people that have these negative stigma, like conversations in their head, like, oh, they can't be this, they can't be that, can't be this. It stems from a lot of these long since obsolete, like, idealisms from the past. You know, and so, just in general, it just sucks because, like, people need to grow into their own person. That's how you get people that literally just don't have social anxieties. That's how you get people that have, like, hatred built into their heart, is that you fill them with these conceived notions of how they're supposed to act, what they're supposed to do. You fine line them in a path line. You don't treat them with sternness, yet love. You treat them with sternness or too much love. It's either too stern or too much love. There's no in between for a large majority of people, and it creates this big dynamic where a lot of people are one or the other. They create this huge thing. And then it gets to a point where so many people just struggle to find themselves or who they want to be, what they want to be, what they want to do with their life. You know, it turns from, like, a simple... It turns from a simple, like, oh, man, you know, people suck. And everybody hates each other, and everybody this and that. And then it just turns into, these people need to be eradicated. This happens every fucking time. We're seeing it now. It's just, history is just repeating itself. We're repeating history as if it's normal. Like, to destroy, hurt, or even eradicate people just because of their very existence. Because you don't understand something, and just because you don't understand something, it's scary. And because it's scary and unknown to you, it has to go because it breaks you out of your comfort bubble. It's the entire indicative point. Rejecting people's, like, conversations is the complete opposite of the same problem. It's like, oh, these people don't want to listen to you, so I won't listen to them. It's the same fucking problem. Like, no matter what you do, it's the same fucking problem. In the end, you know, in the end, nothing gets done. Nothing. You go, I don't give a fuck. You know, it won't solve the problem. It won't make you feel better. It's the same reason I tell the other people in the other half, it's like, just because you say that I need to, you know, stop existing, that I need to do this and this and this, you know, doesn't mean that that the problem goes away. Because the root of the problem isn't the people that you dislike. It's not the concepts that you dislike. There is a root problem deeper engraved in each individual person as to why they disagree or vehemently don't like something. I don't like going to the sea. I have thalassophobia. This is an example. I have thalassophobia. Why don't I like the sea? Because I almost died at sea once. I had almost drowned in the ocean while looking down into the ocean, seeing the endless void and wondering if my body would ever be discovered. Thus, I fucking feared the ocean. And even before that, I always had this inclination deep down that I was afraid of the ocean. But, like, my fears were fully realized then and there. Some people are afraid of heights. There's a reason why, indicatively, you are afraid of something. There's an indicative reason why you don't like change or understanding. Because one of the most important, like, key features to, like, listening to somebody is hearing their perspective. Why they don't like something. Why they disavow these types of people. Why they do this. Why they do that. Why? Because it gets you a better understanding. Because you'll never get anywhere if you don't start understanding what that side is even thinking. Right? You're like, okay, why are they this way? Why are they doing it? Why is it this way? It's a concept founded in something completely different. It's not founded in the... How do I say this? I'm trying to think while I'm, like, multitasking, so it's making my words confusing. It's... There is...
Hi. Hey. Hi. Hey. Hi.
Hi. I am flying. Get out of my house! Hush, hush, hush. How do I bring this up? Like, people have traumas now. A lot of people. This is why I'm very delicate when I talk to certain people and stuff like that, you know? People don't seem to understand that people exist for a reason. Like, that they have these issues for a reason, right? I bring up, like, what trans even means in the first place, right? Why it exists, what is that feeling as a person that has it, and I also tell people, the reason you don't understand it and why it's so confusing is because you're not living it. You are completely existing with the ideas in your head that you are who you are, set in stone. You don't see the issues because you don't have the issues. You don't have schizophrenia, so you can't see what it's actually like to have schizophrenia. You don't understand what it's like to have ADHD because you don't have it. You don't understand what being neurodivergent looks like because you aren't neurodivergent. It's a concept that, like, you have to put yourself in somebody's shoes, but it's really hard to, because in order to fit yourself into what that is, you'd have to completely change your mindset. And that's not something easily somebody can do when you're comfortable with yourself. When you know yourself, when you're thinking, your logic and thinking is completely different. Like, I'm neurodivergent. And my way of thinking is completely different than how a neurotypical person thinks. By a long shot. This is how I literally lost friends, is because they literally were, like, thinking completely differently than I and making all these random things that I didn't see. And it's really important to understand that. I think a lot of people need to understand that you yourself, the changes don't start by forcing other people to convert or go back or do this or do that. None of those things are going to solve the problem, because the problem has always existed. Your problem has existed because it's not the root of the issue. Because unironically, the root of the issue is just society. I know it sounds stupid. It's our society that seemingly does not want to grow up. We are stuck and stagnating. We are so fixated on keeping this perfect, squeaky clean image of what we are. In America, it's a lot worse, too. Because we follow the ideologics of the American dream, which, by the way, doesn't exist anymore. We're clinging to a past that does not exist. A world that is rapidly evolving and changing, and have decided that we have evolved enough, let's stop. You don't get to decide how evolution fucking works. That's not how that works. Evolution does its own thing, and it tells you to fuck off. And it'll keep going. Hello, Adam, welcome in. And so, the first step that makes us human is the ability to communicate, the ability to talk things out without resorting to violence. That doesn't necessarily mean that violence isn't an option. There's always going to be violence, regardless, because that's just how human nature works. But we try our best to be civil, because we have that ability to do so, before we ever have to enact violence. Violence is only an option when all other options on the table have been gone. And we're seeing that today. And that's something I think people need to recognize. So what you're seeing and what I'm seeing are wholly different things that we need to have discussions, conversate, actually talk with each other. Instead of immediately being like, you're wrong, you can't do this, you can't do that. If you think evolution isn't real, that is crazy. Because that's how life works. You know, humanity wasn't alive. We weren't human from day one. We weren't able to build smartphones from day one, right? Evolution isn't just we go from monkey to not monkey. We go from monkey to human-looking monkey. That's not how that works. That's not just evolution. That's not what evolution is just by default. Evolution is the literal idea of evolving. Like in Pokemon, how they evolve, they learn new things, they get smarter, they get better, they get more powerful, etc. And that same concept, evolution, exists. Evolution is a thing because humanity has learned to build technology. We have evolved to become more, you know, savvy, tech savvy, understanding those. That's how that works. Like, evolution exists for a reason. Because that's just how it is. Again, it's like a no-brainer. Dinosaurs to fish, cells and amoebas. Things evolve, change, grow. They transform into new things all the time. Does that make sense? Germs don't... They're asexual. They literally just split. That's how germs and, like, atoms and all that other shit kind of work, right? Science. But, again, evolution isn't the main conversation here. Evolution is just a part of the idea of what I'm referring to. We evolve. We can adapt. We can grow. We can change. We have the ability to rapidly change our mindsets, our ability to think, our ability to have conversations. Evolution isn't just a basic line conversation. It's not, oh, I turned from having 5 fingers to 10 fingers, right, on one hand, right? That's not just evolution. That's one half of evolution. Another part of evolution is the ability to actually adapt, evolve, grow into a better person, because humanity actually is one of the best at doing it. We evolved rapidly, maybe a little too rapidly. But we're able to have those conversations, talk, and think. That's kind of the thing. It's important. Get away from my house. Did I just stab you with my gun? So, again, reproduction is just a common thing within society. Have kid, population continues, move forward, because if we don't continue to have kids, you know, the idea is that we'll go extinct, right? The entire thing of, like, I mean, everybody decays at some point. Everybody dies, right? That's the whole point. Everybody dies at some point. We're all gonna die one day, right? So the whole idea, it's just kind of like a built-in thing, you know. Have kids, kids grow up, they have kids, they grow up, blah blah blah. Next generation, next generation, next generation, next generation, whatnot. To keep the path line going. It's just a part of being an animal, being a species. Reproduction is just another part of the cycle. That doesn't mean that you have to, by the way. I feel like everybody's like, if there's like, you have to reproduce, it's like, no, you don't. You can just not. There are people that are asexual for a reason. They just don't find attraction to people. And that's okay. It's a simple thing. It's just life. We grow, we get better, we understand, we learn, we adapt, we change. We see something we don't like, we try to understand it rationally, think about it, speak about it. You know, develop, you know, and come to a consensus about the issue. But nowadays, we've turned around and just said, now let's not do any of that, and let's just attack people, let's hurt people, let's do everything but the most important thing. You know? It's just become less. We've become lesser than the sum of our parts. We've just become reliant on the idea of just attacking before anybody can actually think about what's really going on. Oh, and like, oh, all these girls, they have an OnlyFans. Oh, they must be just bad people. It's like, it's the same concept. Everywhere you go, it's the same concept. XYZ are bad, but then you look over at the other side, and the reason they say that is because if you do even a market amount of it, like, research is that those people were doing bad things, and they weren't exactly good partners to these girls, and then they were just trying to get in their pants, and they said no, so they were like, oh, they're just sluts, but then they really aren't, because if they were, then you would have gotten in their pants. But they didn't, you didn't, and then you see them with other guys, and you get mad, and then you call them these things, and then they're like, these are why they're all bad people, and XYZ, this is why all trans people are bad, this is why all gay people are bad. The way that you pronounce this shit, it's a more telling tale of yourself, indicative of you versus everybody else around you. No one else with like a reasonable brain is going to have this issue. It's like another thing that I always talk about is representation in XYZ does not need to exist. Look, I get it when we see representation. It's a great thing to represent a community. But I don't need to see it everywhere I go, because representation is good because it's special. When it's everywhere, it's not special anymore. It's not representation, it's pandering. When it's everywhere. When it's everywhere, it's like, well, it's been integrated into the culture. No, it's been forced down everybody's throats is what's going on. There's this whole concept right now about, like, I think her name is, like, Moon Girl or something like that. And wanting to age her up because right now, like, her main comic line character is a child. And they want to age her up to add her to Marvel Rivals. And I'm like, cool. That sounds awesome. I don't know who Moon Girl is, but that sounds kind of dope. But, like, keep in mind, she's black, right? And so, the black community and the Marvel Rivals community are just kind of having a fit over it right now. Being like, why can't we age her up? It's like, and I'm looking at it as like, I don't know. I mean, it would be cool. I looked at the research, she has aged up characters. But other people are arguing, well, it's not the Moon Girl that people want. It's a different version. It's not the one that they want. Because the older version is much different than her younger version. And not because they want the younger version, but because of the idealisms of her abilities are very fun. She has like a rocket launcher that shoots fists. And she has a bubble gun and things like that. It would be cool for the power abilities. But it makes sense for the type of character that she is at the time. Because once she's aged up, according to everybody, she'll just be another genius character because she'll start using, you know, the standard equipment. She won't be using those equipments because that's a different mindset. And I'm like, well, in the end, I mean, they could just do that. They could just make, I don't know what they could do. It's not that big a deal. I don't see it as a problem, and I don't see it either way as a problem. Age her up. Great. That's important. Right? Because everything in Marvel Rivals is a little specific. So aging her up is appropriate. Or else I'd have several questions. This isn't Genshin Impact. And the other part of it is, like, I understand where they're coming from. Right? They're like, they have a love for this comic book character. Moon Girl is, for what I can tell, for a certain group of people, like, in the comic industry, like for people that got comic books, is a very integral, important character. And, you know, changing her and ripping her apart just to put her in the video game, to them, doesn't feel right. It takes away from the character, and I completely understand that. You're taking bits and pieces and Frankensteining a character together just to put them in the game. And that's the whole thing I talked about, why representation. But this person that I saw on TikTok was like, oh, it's representation. We need more representation. It's like, stop. You're ruining other things by trying to add representation. There are other characters that you could add that isn't Moon Girl that exists in the same capacity. You could add other characters that would work fundamentally better without ripping a character apart and transforming them into something different that isn't the character that people actually like in their comic book. Right? It's like, you know, if they changed Peter Parker for me and they turned him into this character that isn't Peter Parker, I would be upset. Peter Parker is one of my favorite, like, you know, Marvel superheroes. I love Spider-Man. And if they ripped him apart and fused him into all the different Spider-Men that exist and try to create this weird hybrid character that just isn't Peter Parker, I wouldn't like that. You know what I mean? So, I understand where both sides are coming from. I just think that using the argument representation to add a character because we need more XYZ just sucks. Also, hello, Drew. Welcome on the Tiki-Taki side. Add a character because they're fun. Add a character because their abilities are great. Add a character because they would be a great addition to the game. That's how I think. I am tired of this. I see all the things, because I'm trans, right? Okay, so I'm trans, right? Now, think about it like this. It's like, oh, trans representation in video games is great. It's like, yeah, sure, if there's a reason to add a trans character to the game, sure. They just happen to be trans and they have a really cool ability set that no one cares about. Like, they don't care about their trans, it's just that they have a cool ability set. I think less people would give a shit, you know what I'm saying? It's just how it is. I don't know. Just, again, it's about the fun. It's about the interesting stuff. It's about the character. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. gotta pee. God, that's so soap. I hate that fucking soap. Oh, Sydney, welcome in. Whee! I'm back. Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to the game. I'm gonna play some more of the game now. It's game time. Game time. You know what? I'm actually gonna ask Lufris. Sorry, I was asking Lufris if he would like to do like a if he would like to do some more like you know, like Outlast trials. It'd be fun. Yeah, just existing. I don't care. I don't even know anything about that. I don't have an opinion on something I don't know about. I've been trying to detox away from, like, shitty stuff.
Hi.
Hello! You have a family tree? What the fuck is that? Jobless orphan? Wait, are they deceased? Don't you laugh at... You have children and they're dead? That's so fucked up! You know, I thought they would add NPCs instead of replacing them. Kind of a problem. It is kind of a problem. I wonder if there's a way to add them to the bounty list. Let me check. Because I think it's a bit of a problem. I wanted to add them so I can add custom NPC, so I can add, like, Devil May Cry weapons to one of them, so that I could actually have it, so that I can have, like, an NPC that I can have a store, so I don't have to just, like, cheat the weapons in. I can actually just craft them, or, like, buy them from an NPC, which would be really cool. But... they're kind of overriding a priority that I kind of need for a quest. Just trying to figure out... what was the mod called again? I'm trying to remember. Ah, come alive. Got it. D-key, motherfucker! Minecraft Come Alive Reborn. Let me see if I can find... the bountiful. Tiki! See! Motherfucker! I think that they're taking up priority, yeah. It looks like it. I'm just reading up on it. I think it's just they're taking priority.
Hi.
I don't like half of this shit.
Hi.
What? The fuck? I'll figure this out. That way I can actually use the... The only way to activate the quest is through the bounty guy itself. So I might need to disable that mod, then re-add them again.
Hello.
Why do you sound like that? Why are you so... Your trait is dwarfism. Why is that a trait? But hello there, handsome. What? What graces our humble village with your presence? Exploring. You play by the rules, handsome stranger. You're more than welcome to grace us with your presence. Oh, that's not fair. You're way more likable than a witch. And that's saying something. Great. I didn't friendly fire shit. Alright, so what we're gonna do... A little dumb. Because... We won't be able... Unless there's like a bountiful villager... Whoops. Wait. Not what I wanted to do at all. I'm gonna replace it with random black. Fine. That... Okay. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna save and quit. I added them because it was at least somewhat more interesting than just having the basic vanilla guys. But since the quest is attached... The quest is attached to the bountiful NPC versus the board itself. Which would have been better if there was just a bounty board, because I actually just like interacting with the bounty board instead of the bounty dude. I don't play regular Minecraft, so no, not really. I don't really care to play the regular Minecraft. Boring. I've played it 1,000 times. I don't feel like that's why I play the other stuff. That's why I play modded. That's why a lot of people play modded. It's because they've already done enough. We've all played vanilla Minecraft to its fullest extent. Some people can find enjoyment still in it. I cannot. I used to. I cannot. At least not anymore. You used to. Used to. Not saying that it's, like, bad. It's just, I've done it 1,000 times. There is no point in Minecraft. That's kind of the point. Funny to say, but seriously. There is no point to Minecraft. I mean, there's an end game, literally called The End, where you defeat the Ender Dragon, and that's basically the end of the game, because it has an ending, but basically Minecraft is just a creative game where you just build. That's it. Just build, do what you want, explore the world, and defeat the Ender Dragon if you have a goal in mind, which is just defeat the Ender Dragon. That's what they do for speedruns, is to get to the Ender Dragon as fast as possible, and defeat it. So if there's a goal in mind, it's to defeat the Ender Dragon. But in the end, it's just do what you want. Build your own stuff. That's how people make, like, RP servers and MMOs and all these things. Because Minecraft is an open-ended game just for crafting and creating. That's it. That's all it is. Alright, I'm gonna move it out of there, and then we're gonna open up the game again. That way the NPCs are out of there, and then I can activate the quest. And then I can unact... And then, when that quest marker's done, because it's all it is there is for the purposes of explaining that the Adventurers Guild exists. Although, I would prefer the bounty board and these custom NPCs. Just remove the romance shit. I don't like that at all. That part disturbs me. Like, oh, hey, babe. I do not care. Ow. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really care. Pokemon MMOs already exist. We got Pokemon MMO. The minute they made their own one, it's just gonna be filled with microtransactions and other issues, so I kinda don't care. Not really into Nintendo these days. Just from all the terrible shit they've been doing. No more squid people. They're now human and interactable. They have many interaction options, villagers such as gifting, chatting, and more. You can build relationships. I don't care for that. Each having their own personality and mood. I guess for roleplay purposes, I guess. Once you have enough hearts, you can marry them. I don't care. After marriage, you can have children. I do not care about that either. Your children will eventually grow up and live their own lives. Do you get old and die? That's the end of your world, too. You can't go back after you die of old age. That's really funny, actually. You get old. Well, I've had a good life. And then you just boot up another world. All right, time to go again. It's the whole fucking life. You just lived this whole fucking life inside of... That sounds so stupid. And that, like, stupid notification thing, get the fuck off. Wow. Look at all the things on sale. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah. If I sc- I don't care. So fucking obnoxious. 30% off, 7 days left. I got 7 days to see this image. Fuck you. Oh. I play as me. I have the DMC weapons that feel like it. Sorry, I'm vocal stimming. Sorry. I was like, what the fuck are you howling for, motherfucker? I don't know. You think there's ever a person out there that hears somebody else howl and they'd start howling too for no fucking reason? Like, "Ooh, ooh," and it just keeps going. "Ooh, ooh, ooh, ooh." There's like 1,000 people now. "Ooh." That one guy, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck! Ah, my friends! You stop trying to save memory. Fuck off. Creating problems for me. I'm disabling that. Fuck off with you and you. I told you to stop. No snoozing. I didn't ask you to snooze. No snoozing. I've already told you 1,000 times. I'm not repeating myself. Other people have told you what the point of the mod was. I've been playing it for multiple days. I've said it not even like 3 or 4 times. It's been like 10. There we go. Perfect. I haven't played games with Raz on the one. Thank you. Up. Up. Let's go see the NPCs and see if they've changed. Are we having server tick issues all of a sudden? I just saw that. You are 100% doing server tick shit again, aren't you? Yeah, 100... How are you at 101 ticks? How does that happen? We just started. This boy does not want to die. There we go. Yeah, these guys are weird. Try to get him out of the fucking village first. Get him out of the village. Up. Here's... villagers. They're all dead. Become the guy. Become the... Become the... Become the guy. I said... Become the guy. Thank you. Oh, the bounties are all fucked up. Guess that broke the bounties. S. Or maybe because the villagers are all kind of dead because of the replacement. They got replaced, so... But now that it's out of the way, I don't have to worry about that. Although I do prefer the bounty board itself more than anything. We're gonna set up the bounty board. Like, right here. There. Alright, now that that's out of the way, we're gonna save and quit. And then we're going to get... Then we're gonna re-add the mod again. Because now that I don't have to worry about that quest, and I got the item from the quest, we'll be okay. Just boot it up again. I do what I want. I do what I want. I don't know. Alright. Ow, my leg. Ow, my leg. Wait, oh. The frog people. We'll have to see. I'm actually curious. Does the frog people get turned into regular villagers? Because they're not counted. They're completely different. So maybe they'll be there still, or maybe they got fucked up. I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious. Bup, 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 bup. The show. I gotta go. I have invited us to play Outlast Trial, so hopefully respond. I hope that they are doing okay, because I'll let them know about the game, the casket, but that was basically the last conversation, so I hope they're okay. Chicken sandwich delicious. It's very peaceful. Don't you guys think it's a very peaceful? We're all just chilling and having a good time. Yeah, you're right, Crows. I need to start spawning in some guys, huh? Huh. Male villager. Male. Female. Male. We have this. Interesting. Wait, does that mean the regular villagers still exist? Then the female. Alright, let's test it. Alright, first. Oh, they still exist. Hi. Oh god, he's dying. Brendan, no! I grabbed a zombie egg. I'm sorry, Braxton. No! Braxton! No! Braxton! Ooh, Temperature Grove. Oh, he's fine. He found shade. This way, Brad. Okay, these are the right eggs. Boop. 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 Stop crying, you fuck! I just spawned you into life! Female. 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 Such a fucking stupid thing to say. Just spawning in women. Female. 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 Hello, Galaxy. Sorry, I didn't see you there for a second. My TikTok chat bugged out. Hello. Doing anything but wearing a normal Minecraft skin. The fuck you mean it's not normal? It's just clothes. Female. Female. Male. 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 Female. 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 Alright, this village is populated like nobody's damn business. Oh good, he still exists. Yay! What do you mean? It's a skin. And besides, the skin that I'm wearing right now is part of the fucking aesthetic. I'm supposed to be a demon, motherfucker. I'm Satan! Villager. Yeah. Villager. 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 Child. Get it! You guys could use a bigger house. I've got you, homie. Let's make the welcome center so that these people have something to do. I'll be right back, villagers of all different kinds of people doing their thing. Just you wait. You'll have a home in no time, everybody. Shazam! Welcome to your new home, or something, maybe. I don't know if you'll pay attention to it. Fruit shop, cinema, apartments, mini hotel, cottage, restaurant, juice shop, the Apple Store. Get it? Have an apartment. Peter, the horse is here. Stop your crying. Why are they all gravitating to this one spot? They're all just gravitating to the center. They're all trying to drown themselves in the well. Guys, what is happening? What's going on in there? Guys, what is going on in there? What's... Mother! We talked to you. Ah. The bristly beard of Notch. Are you intermittent explorer, good sir, / madam? Pray enlighten me on the... I'm exploring. Follow the laws, pal, and you're free to stick around in this neck of the woods. Oh, please spare me the tedious words. I have much more important things to do. How interesting is it? How interesting are you having a day, sir? / madam? I cannot tell. I am blind. Follows it up with fucking... Look at all the villagers. Flirty. What the fuck? Jobless.
Hello.
Mood is depressed. Eddie has a job as a guard. God, I relate so hard. For real, for real. Hey, how things going today? I'm good. How are you? Oh, I can't express how elated I am to hear such fantastic news. You know, they say that an apple a day keeps those dreadful zombies at bay. My wife is dead. Oh, that's so funny. I'm such a funny person. No, I'm not. That was lame as fuck. Let's see. Where's the villager stuff? Ha! And blacksmith. Damn! Damn! You hear this motherfucker? Bro is like dead ass. Got to bed and was like, oh. Fucking shit! Hey, could you move so I can put another bed down? There you go. Leap! Fuck you. They're gonna suffocate! They're trying to kill him! They're trying to murder him! Longhouse. Alright, I gotta build these villagers someplace to fucking exist, I guess. Damn! Holy shit, these people are fucking out cold! Damn! Damn! Holy fuck balls! That's crazy. Try to give everybody a job. Hello, Rip Roder. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good sleepies. These people be passing the fuck out. Like beds everywhere, and they refuse to sleep in them. But no, seriously, that's fucking insane. Longhouse. Where's the majority of these people? They better not be in my fucking house. I saw they over here, so I'm good. They probably won't enter that house. I'm curious how many of them are actually staying over at the... How many of them are in the... Well, the villager guys are just kind of existing in there. Hey, there's a guy in an apartment. Hey! He's like, I hate these accommodations. This sucks. I hate modern industry. What the fuck's happening in here? 2 guys, 1 girl, 1 guy, 2 squid guys. This Squid Game's going up in this... Alright. How about we make another apartment? Because that just sounds funny. Alright. Right here sounds good. There. Another apartment complex. Just like a modern industry. Aren't we cool? We're just building a bunch of shit. Why? Because I feel like it. I don't know. A lot of people. Shopping center, water park, construction site, library, modern house, gas station, bank. Library. Look at the library. Oh, there's a spider in the library. You get out of here! Wait. You get down from there. You're not allowed up there. You're not allowed in here either. No sheep. It's a place of reading, not eating. I pick up all this crap. Very nice little, subtle little place. Yeah. The secret library. Here you will find the secrets of your anus. The secrets of the anus. Blue. The secrets of the anus are here. Who be drinking wine up in this bitch? Who did it? Who's be drinking wine in the fucking place? What'd I tell you about drinking inside the fucking library? No drinking in the library. Daytime, motherfucker. Let's see if we can get some villagers to walk with me. Yo. Interact. Oh, fuck. You come with me. You.
Hi.
Interact. Follow me. Come. Come. You stuck? You stuck in the... How'd you guys get stuck? Get out of the water. Take care, bunch of it.
Hi. No way.
I don't care. You come here.
Hi.
Get out of the... Get out of there. Gotta break this shit because y'all motherfuckers keep getting stuck. It's a very populated village now. Oops. Come with me. We're going to the library. You're gonna become a librarian. Where did you go? Hey! How do you keep...
Hi. Hi.
Oh. Get out of there. Come on. How the fuck do you keep getting stuck? That is an amazing fucking quality you have. I'm stuck again. Come on in. Welcome to the library. Come on in. Great, thank you.
Hi.
Need to interact with you. Location, workplace. Great.
Hi.
You're a librarian now. Perfect. Yay! We have a lab. Interact. You can freely move. Go have fun. Go have fun with that. I must go in and employ everybody. Jobs for everyone! You get the job, you get the job, you get the job!
Hi.
Hi, I'm jobless.
To hang up
that computer call.
Come over here and
Kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic. Shut your bitch ass! Okay. Oh, Ana banana canana. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hi. Hope you had a good stream. I am streaming the mod pack. But I have more mods. It was good. That's good. I've been playing this mod pack religiously, adding my own stuff and all that. I'm currently working on villagers. As you can see, I have a lot of them. There's Shut your bitch ass up! I've got a lot of villagers. It's very funny. We need... What's the, Yes! Employed. Yeah, I've just been playing this. I don't really have anything else to do. I was thinking about going and playing, the fucking, Dredge again. But then I was like, eh. I'm almost done with it, but I don't feel like it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I messaged Luferis today, seeing if he would like to do some Outlast trials. Look at these guys. Would you be interested in the Outlast trial? I don't know when. I'm just making sure if Luferis would like to. I haven't played games with people in a bit. Besides, well, she's we played this game together. We're just like, I want to play something. I want to do something. I do stuff. I got stuff to do. Cake. Alright, we got this stuff in here. Complex. Composta. Composto. He became a fisherman! Are you going to go get a job? God, I wish it were that easy. Just walks up to fucking random thing. This is my job now. Dude, are you good? I love how they just walked up to get the job. They were just like, yep, mine now. I was like, alright. Alright, Adrian, you.
Hi there.
Hi there. Follow me. Going upstairs. That sounds ominous. I know. I'm not murdering you. Promise. Oh, look. My God, he's so interested. He's so interested in getting a job. Oh, he grew a beard. Oh, he grew a beard and hair. How did he do that? He just took his shirt off. For some forest sometime next week. That'd be dope. Doing the forest would be nice. I really want to get that going because I was having fun with that one too. The forest will be perfect. Yes. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
All right, you can freely move. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. I'm just out here giving people jobs right now. God, I wish it were that easy. God, I wish it were that easy to get a job. Hello, hello, Jarvis. Would you come with me? Follow me, Jarvis. You see a job around here that you could have? I wanted to see if you could locate a job. There are no unoccupied jobs. I got you. Fish. Composto. Right there. Alright, you become farmer. You become a farmer. That's kind of cute.
Hi.
Hello. Alright. You can freely move.
Hello.
Hello. I'll put it in the group chat now. Let them feast on the thought. Ooh, feastos. I've been having a lot of fun with this mod pack. It's been a good time, especially because I've been adding shit. I added a Jujutsu Kaisen mod, but that shit was way too much. Like, way too much.
Hi.
Hey, hi, I'm jobless. I know. Can you find a workplace around here? Alright. I know what to do. We need... Not that. But that was pretty dope. We need this. Hello. We got a bunch of people that need jobs and homes. I've got you, homie. Check it out. Shazazzles, shazoozles. Fafizos, fafuzos. Oh, welcome to the shopping center. Oh, that just did something stupid. I just murdered everything. Wait. Kinda did. Apartment's a little fucked up. Apartment complex is a little fucked up. His home is gone. Oops. I'm sorry, Landon. My apartment, my down payment. Oops. My fault, gang. My fault, gang. That's on me, buddy. I have to go in here and break all your fucking beds now just to make you stop. Get the fuck out of my... Gotta break the bed. The first bed. Break the second bed. 4 people. Don't break the bed, please. No. They must be broken. This apartment has been condemned. It had rats in it. It had rats. I shall build a better apartment. Just you wait. They'll have cocaine and hookers. Just you wait. Another apartment. This place is looking crazy now. Come. Come to your apartment. They're always doing things. Come. I shall get... Hello. Anyways. Ching! Hero Bride! Hero Bride! I shall build an apartment right here. Yeah! What happens if I build it on top of this? I'm curious. What happens if I build it on top of you? Boom! Says every fucking American construction company. What happens if I build on top of this? Have apartments, you fucks! Apartments for all! It's all we could afford! Houses, beautiful? Fuck that! Have apartments! All these houses! Fuck this shit, have apartments! So, you guys are kinda... How'd you get up here? You guys are kinda stuck, aren't you? No. Yeah. Get down. Eek! Get out of the apartment! This apartment's been condemned. Oh, the humanity, the blood. I'm just trying to get you out of here. I'm just trying to get you guys out of here. Leave. Get out of the apartment! You can't stay here. This one's been condemned. Get out. There are plenty of other apartments for you to be able to be inside of. Oh, a hotel would be nice. That'd be pretty dope. But I don't think I have enough space right here. We shall see. Let's preview. There enough space right here? Oh, there is. There's enough space right here. Ah! You just doing random things, or yeah, kind of just doing random things right now. I'm just building I'm building a village right now with a bunch of new mods. Since they all are jobless at the start, I have to give them shit, or else they're not gonna do anything. They're gonna stand over by this. They're gonna stand over by the well and just drown So I had to give them something to do. I have to, like, sit here. Okay. The forest, you say? I'm just building apartments and shit right now. Ah, these people are fucking jobless! Maidenless! Looks like a fucking goddamn modern city. With like, that took over a fucking village. Just like, we're gonna build modern infrastructure. It'll be better for them. I promise. Oh, it's not. It'll never be better. Fuck you. Modern house. Oh, that skeleton's got a nice view. I'm playing with the Calamity mod and a mod that lets me be Umbreon. Ah, it's right there. It's the mod pack. Though I added mods myself. Us. I added a lot of mods myself. Without a lot of these mods. Get out of here. Get glocked. Glocked. Get glocked. Murder everything. No skeletons in the premises! No horses in the premises! No skeletons! Like a goddamn modern city. What a glorious village this is! One village to fit them all. Alright, I'm hiding this well. They're gonna get stuck in it and die. Covering up the well. No wells for you. Really does feel like a modern industry now all of a sudden. We need a saloon. We need a place for the drinking. Yes. Yes, a place for the drinking. A place to get a good bit of yummy. In your tummies. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Yes! Wonder which one has more random mods, Terraria or Minecraft? It's probably equally, to be fair with you. Terraria and Minecraft come from the same community type. Knowing them, they'll both create random shit. There are tons of banned mods for Minecraft, by the way. There are no spiders in the premises! This is a place for drinking, not webbing. Swing for the trees like Spider-Man! Get off my roof! I've never actually got to play Terraria properly. Every time I've ever tried, I either get really bored really fast because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And then I just kind of like, I could be playing Minecraft right now. And playing a mod pack. And then I kind of feel bad because, like, kind of takes the unfair because I played Minecraft for so much longer. And the only reason I don't play it is because, like, specifically because of, like, the last time I tried, I had a friend who did everything. Oh, well. Oh, well, what? No spiders on the premises. Hello, Mr. Virtual. Welcome in on the tiki-taki side. So, we got a bunch of stuff going. Like a lot. Look at this. Look at all. Oh. I passed that forever ago. My brain was not thinking. I've got an idea. I'm gonna put I'm gonna list up the jobs so I can see what they all are. I forget what the Minecraft jobs are. C key! Alright, thank you. Craft. Jobs. Let's see. The jobs. I wish I could see that image. I can barely see it. I'm fucking blind, dog. That shit's tiny as fuck, yo. Who made this? Why is it so tiny? Fuck you. Wanna read the thank you. Okay, so we got the blast furnished. So, blast. The butcher requires whatever the fuck that smoker, is that it? Is that a smoker? Yeah, it's a smoker. Okay. And I'll bring a few people over for the librarian. Toolsmith, weaponsmith is for the grinder, so we need a grinder. Bam, and bam, and bam. Bam, bam, the boop-bop, the boop-bop. The reason I put it here, because it just makes it convenient.
Hi
You.
there.
Oh, he became a butcher. Nice.
Hi.
Weaponsmith.
Hi.
Armorer.
Hi there.
Jobless. They're all coming here to get a job. They're all coming here to get a job. Some of yous is gonna become that, and then a few of you, I'm gonna look at everybody try to look at everybody's getting a job. Everybody's getting a job. Whoa, I wish it were that easy. But that's okay, Wolf. That's okay. You played a lot.
Hi.
You're an armorer,
Hi.
weaponsmith,
Hello.
farmer. You have a job?
Hi.
Oh, you don't. You. Where'd you go? Oh. No. Everybody.
Hey.
Armorer.
Hi.
Who doesn't have a job? Which one of you fucks?
Hi there. Hello.
I like how they're all just congregating here. That's how we set it up. Now they can stand. Look, guys, you can stand now. It's like a little... It's like a farmer's market. It's a farmer's market of clusterfucks. Wow. Ah, perfect. Alright, we're gonna go make a few more villagers specifically for here to do stuff for library things. whatnot. They're gonna need some beds in here, too. That way you guys have somewhere to sleep. Only fair. Alright. We're gonna want some male and female. Go get a job. Get a job.
Hello.
Yay!
Hi there.
You. Go get a job. Yay! You. Oh, damn, you look sick as shit. You. Go get a job. Nuh-uh, there's plenty of jobs. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey! Go get a job. Cool. Damn, you just put on a whole ass new outfit? Why are you so depressed? I just spawned you in. Librarian time. One more guy, please. Hello, sir. Stop being depressed. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beds. Perfect. These are just people. I can't do shit. I'm just adding them in because I can spawn them in. That's about it. Alright. We got a council of librarians. They're very sensitive. Oh, what is a delight to encounter someone new. Pray tell, what is this marvelous I'm adventuring? Cool. Isn't the weather obviously extraordinary? Personally, I find great pleasure in basking in the warmth rays of the sunlight. Fucking nerd. Look at our village. Not really a village anymore now, is it? More like, well... more like an industry. You got voices? Hell yeah, it's because of the mod that I added. It's all crazy. Alright, like so. 3 bartenders would be good. And then... oh. Yes.
Hi there.
Sure. Job.
Hello.
He's a cleric.
Hi.
You just spawned in. Is it cause your ugly ass haircut? Leather worker? Where'd that come from? Oh. No, that's fine. It actually fits your aesthetic more. Then Sydney, come here. Job.
Hi.
You.
Hi.
Interact. Location. Job.
Hi.
Alright. You guys have fun with that. Oh, yeah, you guys need places to sleep, huh? Okay. Bed. Light blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you guys are good. Have fun. Look at this modern city. That's my house right there. This is the stupidest idea I've ever had. I was like, oh, I kind of want more things to do, more people to talk to, because I'm, like, lonely when I'm playing this game, and I'm sad. And then I added these NPCs, because, like, oh, that's kind of cool, they're kind of interesting, and then I added them, and I was like, oh. There. We have this book called Relations in You. Relationship in You, Guri the Librarian. Interacting is key to building a relationship and finding love. I don't care for that. I just wanted people to be employed so I can buy shit. You can hug them. Don't care. Mood. Every person has a mood, which is always apparent when speaking to them. Moods can change throughout the day and determine how likely the villager is to be to certain interactions. The death of a villager seems to put those nearby in a bad mood. Taxing also gradually decreases the mood of everyone. Gifts and successful interactions can boost their mood. Choose wisely when interacting with the villagers based on their mood and personality. If choosing a romantic interaction, be sure that the villager you are talking to likes you a lot. Don't be annoying. Talking to someone for too long will bore them, and your interactions may stop succeeding. If this happens, simply wait for some time before talking to them again. You can give gifts to these people, but again, be careful who you gift. A fisherman loves fish. But oh my, don't ever gift a smelly fish to a noble woman. Speaking from experience, aren't you? Divorce. You could get a divorce? It got me so hard I spilled my drink. I gotta go change my shirt real quick. Ow, I got the drink on my shirt. Legitimately, though, the divorce thing was fucking funny as shit. Cats would like cuddle times. Unfortunately, sometimes it is best to split from your spouse and move on. To do this, look for a cleric to get divorce papers. Then talk to your spouse. Alternatively, you can end the marriage without papers. They will not be happy, though. I want a divorce. Oh, it was so funny. I was just trying to add, like, more dynamic NPCs. I didn't really want dynamic interest in that capacity. I was already disturbed by the Toho Little Maids version of that. I'm not really a big on that one. Lastly, I need to re-grab my armor since I need to go back to where I was before. I have to do everything over again because I fucking accidentally had Gojo's Infinity permanently on, so I could never fucking die. I would never die. Because they would never be able to touch me. They'll be like, die! Why can't I reach you? Because I have Infinity. You cuck. They're like, oh, Infinity? Yep. I can't believe you had Infinity on. Me either. I also added another mod for the Dark Soulsian mod. I managed to add it. I don't know why they didn't add it. It seems really weird that they didn't add it. There's like a very specific one that I was surprised they didn't add. Because it's literally Souls-like. It's the whole purpose of the mod. It's called Souls-like for a reason. Forget what it's called. I've completely slipped my fucking mind. Look at it. Find it. Ah! Mariam's soul-like weaponry. It adds bosses and stuff like that. All that good stuff. Really cool. I don't know why they didn't add that. Because there is a way to add everything you need to make it work. Because one of the founding pieces requires fabric. But there is a workaround one that works just as fine. It basically does the same thing. So I was like, why didn't they just add that one? I don't know why. Why would they not add it? What are they doing? Why are they being such fools? You're a fool! You're a fool, Batman. Current enchantment power. 15 out of 15. Alright, perfect. Gotta pickaxe this one to get this back up to speed. Alright. Man, don't I look stupid? Alright. Gotta get rid of that. Don't need it. The other one go. Huh, it's actually relatively close for once. Chimera Prison, though, on the other hand, that's forever's away. Put that on just in case I'm suffering. Huh. For the first time, it's just outside of the jungle, just sitting here. That's a first. Usually it's buried underground for me. Interesting. Oh, die. Estus shard. For me, you shouldn't have. I appreciate. Uchi katana. Ooh, shiny stone. I like shiny stone. Alright. Oh, that's 4 charges now. That's great. Oh yeah, I need to quickly, chickly, bickly. Need to quickly do this. I can only use one. It has storage, though. Alright. Then we're just gonna upgrade our a little bit. The other fuel efficiency based thing like that. Without too much sacrifice. Da, 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 da. I guess increase our engine power would be fine. Yeah. Oh boy, my favorite bug. Chinese. Perfect. That tree's on fire. That tree is on fire. Going down. It's a really good place to do this. See? I need to get a new keyboard. No, not right there. No, not right there. Yeah. Yeah. You bitch! Perfect. Eh? That works. What happened there? They've all turned back to normal. What happened here? That's not right. Because I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. That's because I got it. Edit, world folder. Data pack. Sorry, I wanted to finish my food. You know what I instinctively do? And I don't mean to do this. Because of an episode of SpongeBob. Remember the pinky up thing? That Patrick told SpongeBob to do? Ever since then, I've been doing that because originally it was unironic. It was ironic because it was funny. And now it's just... I've been doing it for the rest of my entire... my whole ass fucking life at this point. The fuck is that? Hello, sir. Can take his feet. Hello, sir. Why'd you change color? A human? What are you doing here? I don't know. I got lost. Could you imagine? I got lost. What? I got lost. What? Can a person get lost around here? Oh no. Oh yeah. Now you've really crossed the line. Yeah. Yeah. Stinger! It's my favorite fucking thing to say. Oh, he has an arm. You can see the arm in there. That's kind of sick. Ow. Stinger! Stinger! Oh, it's so funny. Stinger! It's so fun. Stinger! 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 My favorite thing to do. It's like my favorite move. Now you really crossed the line. Hello, Fire Goat. I have so many songs. Ooh! Forgot that's Lady's theme. Doppelganger appearance. Doppelganger battle. Damn chess battle. you know this is canon? This is a canon song. Like, as in, Dante can hear this song playing. Takes the DMC3, he actually slams the, the jukebox to play the song. And it actually is playing during combat. So when you're fighting, listening to the song, that's one of the confirmed songs that actually exists in their world. So, fun fact for you. It's pretty dumb. It was really it was kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, anyways. Fucking Stinger! Stinger! So funny. It's so funny. What's up, Goat Man? Important items. Sure is important. Yeah. Chikatana. Mysterious weapons. I do have a prerequisite with some of the weapons. Like, if I want Devil Sword Dante, I first need to collect, Sparta. But my idea is, like, what is gonna be Force Edge? Because, what's gonna be Force Edge for me? So, because I'll have to first collect Force Edge. And then my idea to be able to craft Devil Sword Dante, I was trying to think of, like, what would be useful. Because Devil Sword Dante is basically the same weapon. It's 100% the same exact weapon as, like, typing and everything, but I'm wondering if I can actually change the file specifically myself to change the weapon's property damage. So that way it can be a different weapon while still being the same weapon. Because that way, Devil Sword Dante feels like an upgraded version of the Rebellion. That way I can make it so that it's really fun. And I was thinking that I would need an eye. I would need this eye, and then I would need the eye from the Void. Because this eye would belong to Virgil, essentially. So I'd need Virgil's, the Virgil's half of the amulet, and Dante's half of the amulet, essentially, if that makes sense. I need Dante's half of the amulet, and I need Virgil's half of the amulet, so that I can take Rebellion and then fuse them all together into Devil Sword Dante. And that's how I'm gonna get to that one. Because you could just easily craft it. These swords are super easily craftable, like, very easy. Devil Sword Dante literally just requires blaze powder. So, and it's basically the same damage value as Rebellion. Which is actually more expensive, by the way. Which is funny. They're the same weapon, down to the very letter in T. The only difference is just the look. So I was thinking of trying to find a way to make it different. Because Sparta, I'm like trying to figure out what weapon would work that I could craft and get that would be considered Sparta in the list. Like, what sword would be Sparta? Like the predecessor blade of both blades. Because I thought maybe the Vanguard would work, but then again, the Vanguard is kind of a pathetically weak weapon in comparison. Doesn't really have a whole lot going for it. But then again, I was like, that makes sense, though. I thought about Rune, but I already have Rune. I was like, what weapon? And then it clicked. If the Yamoto requires a lot of work to get it to its final form, then so too shall Devil Sword Dante. And then I thought about it. And this sword, which requires Mon Jade, nether star, and an oracle fragment. Craft 9 holds. Would be the perfect representation of that. Having to upgrade this into this, to get Devil Sword Sparta. But then I was like, wait, no, that's really annoying, because then that's not going to work out very well. That's too long. I'm still trying to figure it out, because Devil Sword Sparta just requires an Eye of Ender. And maybe that works out, maybe that'll just be fine. These weapons are quite powerful in and of itself. Just adding sharpness plus is 23 damage in total. Probably one of these stronger... It's a two-handed weapon, so of course it's going to have high damage due to its slow wind-up. But it's not as slow. Now, we are off to go and grab... No, daytime. Fuck you. That. There. Am I facing there? I'm facing the wrong direction. This way. You bitch! C-key! C-key, motherfucker! Like pulling teeth with this fucking goddamn keyboard now. C-key! I need to get a new keyboard, I just can't afford one. Away! Look at my city. I have an airship. I no longer have companions because the Toho's little maids are now fully corrupted. They don't, well, they're not corrupted, but they don't work anymore with this mod pack. Something's causing a conflict and I have no idea what's causing it. The house. There is a companion mod that I did add, but it's not very good. They're very weak, very hard to, work with. They're not as versatile. There's not very many companion mods that exist. Tally-ho! Music's too loud now. What do you think your percentage is when you complete it? I mean, I've beaten the game already. This is very early again because I had to fix a bunch of stuff and I accidentally broke it. We would have been fine. I would have been on my way to doing a bunch of other things if it wasn't for me being a bit of an idiot. And forgetting to turn off infinity. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this real quick, because this is bullshit. Thank you. Sorry, sir, but that's a bunch of bullshit. No, we don't do bullshit in this house. Did it again. I tried to slap around it and I hit the thing. Boy, get your bitch ass out of here. Who told you to come up here? Not me, bitch. I said nah, the fuck nah with that. Alright, cool. The battle arena is now not a bunch of bullshit, and now we're good. Alright, now it's got time to go get our bunch of shit back. Now it's time to go get the stuff. Stinger! Try it. Stinger! Warned you. Stinger! 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 Stop blocking. Stop blocking. You stop running. 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 Stop spawning. Stop running. Stop spawning. Die. Stinger! Whoops. And we just want to get all the garbage out of my inventory. All of the garbage out of my inventory. I said daytime. Bro just got his ass beat. I told you I am DMC, motherfucker. Sadistic. Get out my way, bitch. I told you to get out my motherfucking way, did I not? Alright. Okay, we're blocking off the exit now, like I usually do, because I don't like falling into the fucking abyss. Which then usually gets me killed. Because that's how I died the first time, and that's when I started blocking it. Because I died because of falling down here, because it's stupid and it's dumb. This is why I hate battle towers. They're lame as fuck. Because, like, the rest of the dungeons after the first 3 are much better. Like, the Nether one is literally just tackle a bunch of challenges. Like, you go to different areas that are meant for boss fighting. So you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then you just, like, you fight, and then you do that stuff. I was like, I wish they all did that. I wish all of them did that, but they don't. Boopity boopity boop. Alright, so we got keys. Got plenty of keys. The thing about the battle towers, there's so much stuff that could be inside for loot and all that, but it's just not worth it. Alright, before that, music time. Now you've really crossed a line. That was single-handedly the most badass thing. I just ooze. That was such DMC right up in the fucking whole thing. That was so DMC. And then stabs him right through the chest and backflips the fuck away. Oh, it was so funny. It was so stupid. It was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, I gotta fight him again. It was funny. Alright, we're doing it again, man. Let's score up a second time. It was funny. That was sick. Oh, just get fucked, dude. Oh, just get embarrassed. Actually just died. That was so fucking funny. Yeah, do it again, one more time. kicks. The kick. The finishing kick of death. Yeah. He was just like a fucking kick of death and mightiness. Just ooze. It was so fun. I'm just overpowered. This guy is the first boss in the game. Trust me, it gets harder. I played this vanilla and I beat all the bosses, and he was always easy as shit. He just gets bullied. That's why I added the brutality. That's why I added the fucking DMC meter. Because I thought it was funny, because like I'm playing the game completely not the Dark Souls way anymore. I'm playing a completely different version of what they expected. Though they have been keeping tabs on it too. Just, ooh, it's so funny. Hello, Lucid. Welcome in. Welcome in. By 4 you bitches blessed me. Blessed you with the kicks and shit. Kicks and shit. It's so cool. Travel, yo, Jody has the eye of the... Yes, I have it. Having both mobility jump moves is great. It's so good. Gives you so much distance. Praise me, goddess, for kicking that guy's ass 3 times in a row. Praise me for kicking his asshole into oblivion. I didn't even activate my fucking shit. I need to get here. This is a good... These 2 abilities right here are really good. I need to get there. It really is funny, though. Because I can get some good shit. Try. It's just really funny. It gives you distance to get into a fight, which is great. Like, straight up, it's really good to get into that fight. I'm falling! Excuse me, Ein, but I'm curious about something. Thank you. Up, 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 wee! Up, 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 up. One in. thing. Ooh, and I got the other thing I need. As you can see, I'm still too weak for this area in terms of, like, my defenses, even when I've got the best setup possible, because I don't have all the perks I need. I have to rely on my actual parry skills. I don't care about it breaking. All I care about is getting to the location. I need to find the way down. Ow. Hard, because I can't lock onto them. There we go. For some reason, I can't lock onto this one specifically. He's unlock-onable. That might be a bug report. He's supposed to be lock-onable, but that's kind of what makes it hard to actually hit the damn thing. Because he's unlockable. But that's okay, I still got him. Yeah, I just want to get to the middle. Where's the drop-off point? If I go to the very top, I might be able to get there. That's how I usually do it, I just kind of book it to the top. Very top of the pyramid. And then from there, I just drop. Usually it'll get me where I want to be. Here we are. Really hard to figure out how to get here in the first place. That's how I do it every time. Without fail. Crawling through this dungeon is quite confusing. Did you just... Hey, can I lock onto you, please? I can't lock onto you. I don't know why. Sometimes I can lock onto you. And other times I can't. Like right now. There we go. You fucking shit snake, always being unlock-onable. This guy's gonna be a big pain, so I don't think I want to use my guns right now. As cool as they are, it probably isn't a smart move. There's a lot of water that slows me down. So I'm gonna have to rely on this to get the fuck out. Gonna have to rely on my own parries. I'll probably still die. Alright, we need a song. Yeah, alright, we got it. It's a big old dinosaur. He's a fucking T-Rex, dude. Drops all the fucking blocks, dude. He's just a T-Rex, dude. He's a big old T-Rex. I'm waiting for him to do his stompies. Thank you. Alright, I want him to do his charge move. Come on. Thank you. Switch the guns. I'll get some. Go get some, motherfucker. Oh, you're gonna stomp twice now, are we? Ah, these tornadoes. Up. Oh! I just parried that and it said, nah, no thank you. That's what happens when you're too close to water in a parry system. The water takes priority. Gonna get a... There we go. There's a delay on that. I need you to not use the tornadoes and actually try to come up and hit me. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're gonna use the tornadoes again to cover yourself so you can charge. Come on. Charge. Coward. Pussy. Charge. It's hard to see how much health damage I'm doing. Don't think so, idiot. Excuse me, how did I get attacked by that? Come on. Yeah. Eat this. Don't get some. Wait for him to charge. I've got a plan. What the Hello? There we go. What? What level of bullshit is that? I don't know if you just witnessed that, but he hit me from 1,000 miles away, dog. Hello, I have a question. Yes, just ask your questions. You good? If I don't respond, just ask a question. As long as it's not anything like fucked up or racist or something like that, then we're good. That's too far away for me to actually go and actually retrieve. That's too far. I'm not gonna make that in time. Ah, tiny Mac nut. Whoa! Arigato gozaimasu! Going to the truck shop. Sorry, I'm hyper-focused. I'm not leveled for this yet. I'm just doing it anyways. Thing's healing. I want it to be hyper. And I got hit by an unknown attack as well. What the fuck was that? Ah, this water's fucking me up, man. These tornadoes are doing way more damage than I thought they'd be doing. Okay. Got him. Worth it. Totally worth it. Oh yeah, motherfucker! That's what we talking about. That's what we doing here. That's how we working, bitch. You see that shit? You kicking ass is what just happened. Alright, back to our chill music. I had to like lock in for a second too. I had to waste all my Estus flasks as well. But I mean, hey, I did it. Right? I apologize if I don't see people's chats because I was like hyper vigilantly focused on trying to actually do the thing. That's how spongy these bosses are. Even I am taking a crap ton of damage just by existing. So, it's pretty funny. Pretty fun though. Especially when I add things, because I played the game like all through and through, and let me tell you, it was even harder by default. I waited till like way later to do these things. Just to make it easier on myself. But now, I could DMC the fuck out of it. Look, there's the pillar. You can now unlock this. But now next up is to unlock that. Normally, you're supposed to get 4 stacks of ability points from this, because you're supposed to get 1 stack of 2 for health, and then 1 stack of 2 for stamina. So that way you could afford buying a lot of points. That's why so many of the points, 4 points each, is because you're supposed to get 4. But there was no patch note saying that they're gonna nerf the amount of skill points you earn, so it's most likely a bug or the unintended effect of changing a few bits of way around with the statements. So you're only getting 1 set. So now a lot of the 4 packs don't make sense anymore, and either they need to be reduced because, like, again, You're supposed to get 4, so that way you get close enough to this. Now you have to just hope to God you find them in a chest, because ability tokens I don't think are craftable. They could be found in almost every single... They could be found in every single dungeon, essentially. I said almost every. They can be found in any dungeon. The problem is the odds of you finding an ability stone are far and few between. And that's kind of the problem. That's why they gave you 4, so that way you can just focus on the main story and actually get builds. So now you're kind of screwed, because now you're forced to just dungeon crawl for a small handful of tokens just to get it done. Or you could fight the renowned heavy bosses and try your hand at getting 2 extra free, which you won't be able to do for quite some time, so a lot of people will be built behind. Also, I don't know if anybody's realized, but there are 2 eyeballs missing. I don't know if anybody's realized this, but when you look over here, there are supposed to be 2 extra eyeballs, meaning that there are 2 users of the eyes that are missing. Because we're one of them. Or something, maybe. Who knows? That's a speculation. And so maybe it's us. Probably not. But it would be funny. I mean, why else are we out here doing all this shit in the first place? Right? Like, why are we all out here doing this shit? I am covered in the P laser. Or maybe we're a long-forgotten hero who stepped away, protecting the land like Link. And when Link was gone, it corrupted the world. Think about it. It could be the case too. It's still crazy, though, that, like, I managed to get all that done. I was not expecting to, get that done. That's a lot faster than just me running. Crickets! Let's see, what type of trinket would work? It's a good charm because that does 40% more damage to enemies below 80%. It's a very good, perk. Ah! Where'd my frames go? What happened? Server tick, of course it was. I'm just standing still and it's having issues. Of course. Of course. Of course. There we go. Oh, look at everybody just living their lives. Ah! My frames! My frames! Well, the apartment. And all the things. Don't use the Bottle of Storms if you're playing. This is a crafting component. You need the Bottle of Storms to craft a weapon. But don't use it. I know it's tempting because it has an ability attached to it. But trust me, you're gonna want it. So I could tackle a bunch of places to try to get some more ability stones. Because ability stones are kind of the most important tool in your arsenal because it gives you abilities, perks you absolutely need. And I need a total of 8, which sucks, but it is what it is. Somebody to drop... The only good thing about it is gas tiers, and maybe if you're into magic, these things, but, like, overall, not very helpful right now. Beforehand, you used to get 4, so you could actually worry less. Because now you'll always be severely behind. So badly behind, it's not even balanced for you on your side. You're just always against the odds. To the point where that recommendation that I gave about these perks, because of how cheap they are, this is what you should be upgrading for now. Just these 2 alone will just, if you're good at parrying, will be more than enough. Add 1 resistance and you'll be able to, like, basically be good to start grinding again. This game will not be very friendly towards you. Because this will be one of the best perks in the game, if not the best perk. Gives you free shields based off of the criteria of your armor and how much protection you have. And I don't think it's biased towards what exact protection either. That's the thing, I don't think it's that crazy either. So... Aww. What is it you see? Thank you, sir. Tiny little guy. Because this will get me the ability to see a bunch of things. When dungeons arise, abandoned temple. Abandoned temple. Teleport me there, please. Also, I'm gonna do this so I don't fucking suffocate. How far away was that? quite the fucking distance, to be fair. It's also better to teleport to these specific locations because they are impossible to find. I have spent hours searching for them because of how big the maps are. That is why they have a teleport button on these things, and this is why they give you this compass specifically. You could try to follow the coordinates, but you will get lost. Like, easily get lost. Oh, look, a battle tower. But as I mentioned, you will get lost. It is very easy to get lost. What? Oh, right. Breaking in. Die, you old man! The plan is to try to find ability points. And that is it. That is all our plan is to try to find any ability points. Like, you're not about... Well, actually, I kind of care about this, though. I'll take that. Thank you. Sorry, I was hitting. Yeah! Yeah! Up. Ability points. Nope. Get that. Ability points. None. Vidian, though. Yes. Ability points? No, but a torch arrow. Ooh, Ender Pearl. That's about it. Nothing else I can find in here. Time to go downstairs. Time to go... There we go. Time to go downstairs. Also, welcome, Kylo. I didn't say that earlier. I apologize. That was my fault. Dang. Oh, I created that fucking stairway. It looks so convincing. I was like, oh, stairs. No, I created that. I guess I could try running the battle tower right here. And maybe we'll find some ability points. No. This. Ability points. Nope. We are just looking for ability point. I wish it was pointing me in the direction I was actually looking. Wish these stupid items get out of my inventory. Sure. Music disc. Arm. Nothing else. We're literally here specifically to see if there are any ability stones attached to anything. They are very random, but they are kind of the most important item, and there's not many quests that you can get any. Another thing is I wish that the reset didn't happen, because the gun benefits from having bullets. But every time I have to go to the pickaxe, because it has its own ability, because it can be used as a combat weapon. I cannot see. Anything? Nope. How dare you? We are just looking for... Get stabbed. Having two guns is a very good thing. Ooh, flippy floppies. Cattail. So many useless items. So little time. Oops. Ability points. Always. Always. Don't you stylish dodge my bullets. Don't you dodge my bullets. I worked hard on those bullets. I worked real hard on those bullets. Nothing. Sir, I'm gonna need you to... Sir, I need y'all to motherfucking chill so that I may actually try to get this garbage out of my inventory. I care not for your bullshit. I am not here for the games. I am here for the loot. So you can get your bitch ass out my face. Anything? I guess ink is fine. But that's basically nothing. Boop. Hello, Matthew. Welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. Okay, they're all gotten rid of. That makes it easier on me. Kill these. Anything of intrigue. Barely. Guess I'll take a single sinister care. I don't think that. What is that? Yes. I don't really have anything else to do. I also just really like playing this mod pack. Let's see, is there anything worth of value besides maybe some diamonds and some emeralds? Not really. There wasn't a whole lot worth. That's kind of the problem with the ability point system now. A lot of the problem is you need ability points, and you don't really get that many ability points. Because you need ability points, but you don't get them. You spend a lot of time trying to figure out where to get them, and then you realize you have to just find them in a dungeon, so... Because you used to be able to get 4 total, which helped you a lot, immensely. Because a lot of the perks, like just playing through the game, you could store them up really easily, and then eventually get the perks you want. Or now, the way that it works now is you have to get lucky. You get 2, and then occasionally you get 2 more, or 1 more, dependent on the fight you're doing. For the story, and that's it. It's not a lot. And it limits your build immensely. To the point that I swear people are just going to probably just cheat in most of the items themselves. Just to get the ability to actually pick the style of play they want. Because for the most part, these are just essential. And this here is where you kind of start your build. But as you can see, a large chunk of them require 4, 5, 8, 10 points. How are you going to get that? Probably multiple playthroughs over at this point. But at that stage, you might just get lucky and find them. So beforehand, you would get 4 to guarantee that you could at least make progress. Now you're making no progress. And that's creating a dynamic issue. The only way is to basically clear certain objectives. Like right here, I get a single ability point. That's great when I fight him, but that's 1 point, and that's not going to do very much. So, there are only a handful of ways to get like ability points. A very, very small handful of ways to get them. Which sucks. So I have to go to Ribbit City to grab the water avoidance charm and the sinking charm. Do that, do a bunch of stuff, run around. It's not really like it, because they want it to be challenging, I get that. right? But, like, it's limiting the build potential. It's not like you can exchange, I don't know, like, soul star essences that you get off of these people and use that soul star essence that you get from a different mod and then have more, like, you spend currency on it. You have to use these ability tokens that you are scarcely given unless you're severely lucky and get them everywhere. Which, the odds of that happening are very far and few between. Wait. Hey, back. I'm downloading the game. Wow! 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 I my roommate made pasta. I'm just a girl who like to eat the pasta. Fucking nasty. What the fuck? You son of a bitch! I told you to disable that, and you refuse. You bitch! We out here doing our thing, you know what I'm saying? I got pasta. I got drink. I shared some of my drink with my roommate, so he had something to drink. He's like, I'm so thirsty. I was like, ooh, how would you like some cherry cola? Very tasty. It's nighttime. Ah, fuck you. Sleeping time. But I could add Zelda weapons to this too. So Zelda pack specifically dedicated to Epic Fight. I could probably add that, and I think it's compatible. That'd be pretty funny. Hello there, Spider. Are you interested in my wares? You're not interested in my wares, you bastard! He made his presence known, what can I say? Shouldn't have done that. Ribbit City is all the way that way. There. 1,000 feet. Wow, that's a lot closer than normal. Shut up! They're following me. So fucking annoying. Hate that bastard and his goddamn fucking horn. Oh. Oh, fucking annoying. Oh, hello, CEO Brains. Welcome in. It's been a bit. Hello, hello. Mint. Right away for the pop-ins. Poppity-poppity-pop. Poppity-poppity-poppity-pop. Poppity-poppity-pop. Woo, 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 woo. I'm on my way to Ribbit City. I'm on my way to Ribbit City. This'll be a good test to see if they're just human or if they're frogs. Cause I added a mod that replaces all villagers. So maybe they are a little bit. Ba ba ba. That over there. I have my Breath of the Wild calm music to play. You stop that, encoder. You stop. Almost there. Will you stop server ticking for fuck's sake? I know you're server ticking right now because you're a bitch. Stop it. Big bitch. Stop being a bitch, game. Bitches freeze. Bitches are freezing. Huh? You a bitch? You'll be a bitch? Bitch, only bitches freeze. Oh, is it you be the bitch? Oh, you're gonna be a bitch? Huh? You're gonna be a bitch? Huh? Little baby bitch? Huh? You're gonna freeze on me? Huh? Oh, the baby bitch mode. Uh-oh, you're becoming a baby bitch. Like, all the way out there. I have a lot of fun playing this mod. It's a very fun mod pack. I enjoy it profusely. I mean, that's not a testament to how long I've been playing it. It feels satisfying to play. It's just, I don't know. There's a few things that it could do better, and I mean, it's relatively new for a mod pack. Like, in all honesty, Dogcraft's had time to boil and cook, and I played a little bit of it. It's like this one, but if it was like the first attempt, you know what I'm saying? Like, Dawncraft feels like the spiritual predecessor to Nightfall Craft, which would be quite awkwardly interesting if you think about it for like a split second. Oh, hello, Spoopsicle. Welcome in. I can't stay. I got a full day of meetings ahead of me. Oh. You have a good one. Go have a rest of your good night/day, and hopefully all of your stuff goes well. Whee! I've got. There it is. It's Ribbit City. Ahoy, Ribbit City! Are you still frog? Or are you peoples? Have you become peoples or frogs? You're frogs. Oh, I see frogs. We're good. We're gonna need 12 barrel booty. Oh, that's a very unfortunate butt shape. Just think about it, how unfortunate it would have to have a barrel butt. Your butt would look really weird. You're a weird looking butt. Ow. Ark. Another one. Beat it. Beat it, dang! You fucking missed, you bit! You had one shot and you missed. Idiot. Oh, not this. Well, I have enough now. That's good. Where'd you go? I saw you. Where'd you go? There you are. If you want to know more, you gotta bring me lots of amethyst blocks. Yo, I shall submit to you these blocks. Alright. Thanks, buddy. We still have one amethyst block left over. We're gonna teleport over to our house, and we'll start from here. As it'll only be about 1,000 feet away. I think I only need 2 keys in the underwater zone, which is thankfully really good, because then I could just plummet to the very bottom and not give a shit. Time to fly! Fuck you. Forgot my TikTok chat. It's gone. There it is. Hello, TMC. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, you didn't see that earlier. Welcome in. Welcome in. Howling Peaks. It's the Howling Titties. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Woo-hoo. Thank you. I'm so high up in the air right now. The render doesn't want to render. I have to come down for it to render. You know, it's much more chill to fly in this flying machine than it is to, like, fly on a dragon. Like I thought, I have much more control. I could stop, pivot, pause much easier than I could with the dragon. It makes flying around a little bit more bearable than accidentally flying into the void, not being able to see, and then causing a lot of issues. It'll still probably have issues, like if I was on a server, it'd still probably have issues where things popping in like this would still have a problem, but at least it's a little bit more bearable for the game to genuinely catch up to what I'm trying to do. Also, somehow it feels a little bit faster. Maybe that's a... I don't know. It feels a little faster for some unknown reason. Because it's definitely not faster than the dragon. The dragon would get there really fast, but I had to purposely slow it down. Like a grinding halt. What? Ain't no fucking way. What are the odds of that happening? Also, this one's completely demolished. Both of them are demolished. Your step, yeah, no shit. Barely anything here. So, about that dungeon, huh? Pretty sure that's not supposed to fucking look that way, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to look like this, huh? Something seems a little fucking off. Maybe a construction mod or something, or I don't know, a fucking nuke came out and blew up the whole goddamn thing. Now, I know I don't like the water dungeon as much as the next guy, but, like, didn't think it needed to explode like this, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, buddy. Like, holy shit, somebody did not... Someone really did not like... a child. Get away. I did not ask for you. Go away. I have to fucking do all this extra shit, dog. You two fuck off. Man, I hate this stupid fucking dungeon so fucking much. This dungeon pisses me off to no fucking end. These stupid zombies. They're always in the fucking... They have the highest amount of agility here because they're aquatic based. You want? Leave me alone. That's my first key. Great. All this shit needs to get out of me. I do not care about anything. Just get out of my inventory. It's all this fucking shit. I want out of my inventory. Do not care. Fucking hate this thing. Fucking stupid blacks. You're so fucking annoying. I love how they add wood as well, just to make it more inconvenient. Boy, get your bitch ass the fuck out of here. Get your bitch ass the fuck out of here. You are so goddamn annoying. Bitch, get your bitch ass out of here. Man, y'all motherfuckers are annoying. Bitch, get this fucking child out of here. Get your child out of here. The fuck are you doing leaving your child here to fight? Stupid piece of fucking wood and shit. Oh, this fucking garbage. Fucking stupid fucking bitch ass motherfucker. Also, because I'm underwater, I can't do my jump attack, by the way. I can't do my jump attack. Oh, a trident guy. Did you just try to bullshit? Ah, fuck you, buddy. Alright, now we're gonna get rid of this. This shit, get out of my way. All these fucking mini-boss bullshit fucking dungeon components that are there to literally just make the boss more annoying. Literally, there is no purpose to this shit. Again, it's always... You know what's always funny? It's always lava blocks. Like, it's always magma blocks like this that they add in every dungeon. Like, I'm like, why are they always everywhere? Sometimes I get it. But the first dungeon, I didn't get it. It seems stupid. But then... Like, what the f... Is that a guardian? Get the hell out of here. What the fuck? Get your grubby ass out of here. Alright, we need our combat music. It's time for combat. I don't know what music to play for this one. Let's Spoopsicola down on the Twitch side. Oh no. Hit him with the combos. Gonna hit him with the combos and shit. Don't you strike me with lightning with bullshit. You stop that. Why are you getting free hits? No, sir, that's bullshit. I do not care what you do. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Getting free hits because of that goddamn fucking thing I left. This shit slows you down so you can't parry properly because it slows you down, including your fucking hand movements. It's so fucking annoying. The boss fight wouldn't even be that fucking difficult if it wasn't for these fucking annoying little things just hitting all over the place. Like every boss dungeon sucks. You suck my motherfucking dick with that, dog. The water dungeon sucks because you can't use most of your abilities. Oh, it's just really fucking annoying. Gotta get them combos. Cross the line. That's how I feel. It's like, now you've really fucking crossed the line, dog. Gotta eat your butthole. What? Get the water zone. Get your fucking bitch. Because I can't do this, which would help immensely if I could fight underwater properly. This is why, again, no one likes underwater fights. Let's be real. Not a single one of us likes underwater fights. Give me some points, baby! Is this Final Fantasy music? No! What? No! This is DMC music! Now you've really crossed the line. Now you gotta eat your fucking spine. I don't know. Making some shit up. A rhyme. Ow! Yeah, no, it's DMC music. All the goodness. Kind of reminds me of like a track I heard from must be the same people who made the music, because they sound really similar. There's a chance. I mean, it's DMC3. DMC3 is very, very good. Sorry, I'm eating pasta. Yeah, I don't watch DMC, the animated show. It's bad. Or it's not DMC. It's probably a good show, but it's not DMC. Because when you go to watch that show and then you go to try to play DMC, nothing that happens in that show is reminiscent or has anything to do with the original plot, like whatsoever. Like literally anything. The guy himself wanted to basically reinvent the wheel for a new audience and completely spit on Legacy while claiming that he loves DMC. Well, absolutely disrespecting the legacy of Dante. And Virgil while he's at it. Oh yeah, and Lady. Lady specifically, that one pissed me off more than anything, because Lady is like a tragic character whose whole thing is realizing she's the complete, like, she is a reflection of Dante. She and Dante are very similar. Both in a broken family, both in the entire, like, concept of, like, you know, parents corrupted by, you know, parents into demons and all that other stuff, and all this crazy shit that happens between the two of them, and her coming in terms of realizing that demons didn't corrupt her father. her father was just already a corrupted man, and the obsession with power, the thing that Virgil was, a reflection of both what Dante saw she was struggling with, he was struggling himself with, and realizing that. And her coming to terms and finally realizing that her father was never a good person at all, and was always deep down a fucked up person, that humans have the capacity to be just as dangerous as demons. That's kind of the thing that, you know, the animated show fucking missed. The complete antithesis of everything wrong with it is that it takes and spits on the legacy that was it before it. Tainting it for the worst. So, hello. Welcome in, Halo Slayer. Welcome in. Yeah, that's why I don't like the DMC show, because it literally just spits on the legacy that came before it. Just to quote-unquote reinvent the wheel for a new audience to... Because he himself says he only picks shows or media that he wants to bring back to life to give it a new resurgence. It's a god complex. This guy has a god complex no one's talking about. My guy has a god complex, claims that he loves the things, but then ruins them and turns them into things that have nothing to do with the original, completely, potentially damaging it further. Because it really pissed off a lot of DMC fans, and then he finally said, fine, I'll try harder, and then he kinda got back on track. So, the current DMC animated show on Netflix is really bad. There's media for, like, shows and comic books and light novels for DMC that explains more parts to the DMC story. It's a manga, there's, like, all sorts of... It's really great. And those ones are really good because they don't spit on the legacy. They genuinely care. And I think that's, like, the biggest drawback to their entire community problem, right? That he tries to do. He's like, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm doing everything I can. I'm trying so hard. Guys, why don't you love my DMC projects? Why are you so angry at me? Because it's like you keep fucking up. You were given the chance. People gave you the benefit of the doubt. People gave you the chance. Like, cool, we can't wait to see it. And then you spit on everything. Dante is like a pussy in that. Like, incompetent, stupid, dumb. Not good at anything he does. He's not even a good demon slayer. He's like a literal bumbling fucking fool. Which is not Dante. It's not even a coming-of-age story type of thing, because that's what DMC 3 was. A coming-of-age story. At least for Dante specifically. Like, learning to, you know... to embrace his demon side instead of shunning it away. Learning to use it efficiently and wanting to protect humanity just as his father did. Before him. A coming-of-age story of becoming his own person and becoming a better person while climbing this tower, metaphorically climbing through the different stages of life. And that's why I fucking hate the animated show so fucking much. I don't know how the hell I got down here. I don't know how I got down there. But yeah, I was just talking about, if you want to watch the show, just keep in mind that for the animated Netflix show, just keep in mind that it has nothing to do with DMC, like, at all. It just has it in name, and only its name. So, there's that. It's probably an okay show. Like, if it had nothing to do with DMC and it was, like, its own show, it would have been a phenomenal show. Like, it's about a guy who basically is half demon. It's, like, almost reminiscent of DMC, but it's not. It's its own thing that's taking inspiration from DMC. Then it would have been pretty good. Because it would have been all new characters we don't know and things like that, and it would have worked out really well. Just taking inspiration from DMC would have been fine, but instead, it is DMC, so thus you have a lot to work with. You have a lot of information, a lot of lore, and a lot of very delicate things you have to be fine line with. Or else you risk the community, like, pulling the plug on you. And that's what happened to him, because he just kept doubling down, tripling down, and being a jerk about it. Which is what really pissed me off. Personally. That's what pissed me off, was him being a jerk about it. Like, screw you. You're gonna be an asshole about it, some pretentious prick, then I don't want you anywhere near the DMC community. You fucking suck. Angels will fart. You know what's funny? This game is all about angels. It's got that DMC aesthetic going on in Minecraft, so it's kind of what's going on. Which is really cool and really interesting, but like... I don't know, I don't like the animated series because it disrespects everything and its community. He disrespected the community when they called him out, and then he disrespected the franchise and continued to do so. Nothing more than everybody getting pissed off at what they did to Lady and how, like, she betrayed them at the end of Season 1. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? The fuck? That is not... Like, everybody was pissed. Like, that is not her character. That is not her. That is... We don't even know who the fuck that is. That's definitely a lady, but that is not the lady. Because that is a complete portrayal of her character. And he's trying to rectify it, or whatever. But he's already lost the trust of almost every DMC fan possible, so now the show is just existing. In its own little weird-ass bubble. That no one cares. Because you disrespect the community, then the community doesn't want you a part of it, and they'll shit on you for the rest of your life. Bro went around as in DMC cosplay, just kind of like trying to show off all this edgelord cool shit he was doing, and everybody was just like, dude, stop. The fuck? Just randomly, too. It wasn't even like at a cosplay event or something. It's just random. He went to a random event. I think he went to like some event. I think he also went to his own showing in DMC clothes, and it was just really cringy. To the point that it wasn't even funny or like, oh, cool. It was just shown as like this pretentious thing. He was walking with this sense of arrogance. Like he was superior or some shit. And it was really fucking annoying. Pissed me off to no end. Fuck that guy. I hate that guy. And keep in mind, hate is a strong word, and I hate that guy. You know how hard it is for me to... I don't even hate Logan Paul. I dislike him very much, and I do not approve of his actions, but I do not hate him. Do you know how much you have to do to get me to hate you? Nothing more to... That's what that's the craziest part, though. I got to the point where I'm like, nah, fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Do you wanna build a snowman? It's interesting that two of them are gone, though. I don't know if anybody, like, if you didn't notice that there are, as you could see, these things, right? And then it's missing. Two of them are damaged. Destroyed. Which leaves questions of, like, what happened to these ones? And why are they the only ones that are destroyed? Who did they belong to? The speculation is at least one of these two shrines belongs to, you know, Cronus, the Angel of Time. So one of the two broken statues belongs to her, but who's the last one? My cat's out there. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Whoop you. DMC games are great. Go to the overworld to find the cursed eye. Look at all the people. Ah! Why'd you steal all of my frames, you bitch? Sleep. This is where we were last time, by the way, with the curses. But we'll continue this time, instead of leaving. I need to find a big dungeon in hopes to find it, but it's so rare to find. But we really need perk points, but if I forcibly save all of my perk points, I'll fall behind just to get 8 perk points, because that's going to require, essentially, by the time that I get 8 perk points to get these 2 things, it'll be endgame. Just keep that in mind. You get 2, potentially, for killing the major boss. You get 1 for potentially killing 1 of the smaller guys. So I'm about to get potentially 2 for getting the stone curse guy. When originally you would get 4. There was no notes about them changing that either. Which just makes your builds just feel incomplete. You feel incomplete all the time. I think I'm gonna set it up to be 4. Whatever they give me 2 per goddess. So I have 2 eyes. So I would need a total of 4 right now because I would be missing 2 from each of those. Just because, again, it is not at all balanced. You're normally you could store so many and have so many extra. Because what I could have done is by this point, this is where I would be in my normal playthrough and 2.3 and below. Would be here, and I would have 2 extra. So I could be like, ooh, I got 2 extra. I can go over here and I can do one of these or something like that. For example, I can go over here and do this and get damage absorption. Level 2 damage absorption. Just like that. That's what you could do with your build when you had totals of 4. For some reason, they changed it to 2. I think the fuck not, sir. You're not gonna fucking summon a bunch of shit in front of my house. The fuck? Locate. Where's the green? There. Okay, you could take a chill pill, man. Drop it. There's not enough floor. You're annoying. Fucking annoying, dog. Drop it. Not enough floor. I don't give a fuck what there is. What is gonna happen is you fuck off and let me fly. Bitch. I'm gonna fly and you can't stop me. Bitch. I'm gonna fly. Bitch. Bitch, fly. Bitch. The fuck do you mean? Drop it. Idiot. Ugh, so fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. Why must you be a bitch? Why you's a bitch? I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Wow. Look at that. While I wait for all your bullshit to pop in. Yum, yum. I'm Peach as King. Oh, rocks! Da 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 da. Look at all these lush rocks. Welcome to the deep, lukewarm ocean. That sounds awful. I'd rather they be cold as fuck or really fucking boiling hot at that point. But lukewarm is always fucked up no matter what circumstance. I care not the fuck. You hurry up and load? How fucking much loading do you need to do? Why is it lukewarm? I don't know. Somebody peed in it, probably. That's probably why. Probably went psss. That's why it's disgusting. Found it. Welcome to the gigantic temple. Well, we made it to the temple. How ironic is it that we got the fairy fountain music just as we're down here? See, this would have been a cool place for a boss fight, you know what I'm saying? Big fuck-off arena. It's old, it's decrepit, it used to have guardians, but no longer has the guardians in it. All decayed, essentially. Long since abandoned by these guardians. Dad, I got all these diamonds. Would have been like a really, really interesting, like, thing. Ain't no guardians in it. They're all dead. They went extinct, except for that one guardian I stabbed. I think that's how it went. That's how they went extinct. I did it. It was me. I killed the very last one. I was like, fuck this guy. Shink. It'll summon the spirit of a big guy. Do you want a big guy? Nah. Yeah, this one will do. Damn! Damn! The fucking badass fucking stinger stab right into his chest and then backing off. I'm too cool for school. I can't even see my eyes. I'm too badass. Go fuck yourself. You only get one ability point from these fights. One or two, depending if you're lucky. I fucking love that song. I fucking love that song so much. It's such a good song. It's so good. Let's change up the happy music for a little. Well, we got the Eye of Curses now. The Eye of Curses is ours. That area is actually pretty easy. He's actually pretty easy to block a lot. His lackeys are way stronger than him. Unironically. He is strong, don't get me wrong. He is a very powerful foe. He could still do a lot, but like... It's funny... The reason why I think he's the weakest is because he's kind of the ranged user of the group, which is kind of funny. Because you don't get the bow and arrow from him. You get the bow and arrow from the desert boss. So, like... He gives you, like, a spear. Cool. I'm just gonna put that on a random weapon I don't give a fuck about. Like this trident. Infusion. Trident plus this. Boom. Thank you. Look, magic bottle. Alright, goodbye. And now that we have the Eye of Curses, we can finally go over here and do some of this shit. Thank you. Wow, now I gotta get 2 more ability stones because that was the balance from before, because the balance in this is awful. Without the extra abilities, 2 ability stones you're given, it really feels like you can't build shit. Because now you have to rely on finding ability stones in the world versus it being a nice little treat. Being like, oh, cool, ability stone. Now it's like, oh, fucking finally an ability stone. Which is kind of why I think that their balancing choices have always been kind of awkward. Because like I said, a lot of the ability scroll stuff is great and all, you know, all the different things you can get, but without the ability stones to get everything, you're gonna get screwed over. And a lot of times you can still get through the game pretty easily if you got the right gear, but now you're kind of just relying on gear like every other RPG versus all the extra skills and the gear. Because by this, I should have had this long since ago. It's one of the greatest perks ever. The perk involves basically the more protection you have on your equipment, the more things that protect you, like projectile protection, protection in general, fire protection, all of it will give you shields. You'll get a percentage amount of shields based off of all of that, and then you'll boost yourself. And if you wait long enough, you can recharge it. And if you want to recharge even faster, that blocking thing that you do, that, you know, the whole parrying thing to get like a perfect parry, increases the odds of you pulling that off. Super helpful. Not that the fucking game would let that happen. But for the most part, it doesn't. And, I mean, nothing wrong with a little bit of, like, trying to balance the game out, but I think that's one of the things they didn't need to balance. That was the perfect balance. Because the whole thing is about build diversity. Building a build that you want. The thing they needed to fix was the absolute absurdity that is the Prodigy section. So many unlocks require you to do very strange things, like finding Invokers specifically, finding and killing 9 ghasts. Randomly 9 ghasts, while 10 Invokers. Why not 10 ghasts? Why a random obscure fuck-ass number? Why 27 Lycanths? Why 2 Endermen specifically, and then 25 Endermen? For an ability that doesn't even involve the Enderman! Followed by getting this thing, like, Dreadful Buster! counterattack, that type of shit. You have to unlock this ability by killing 10 hollows to get to this. And then you can also get back and forth. You need to kill 50 guardians. Oh, I would find those guardians if they were around. Hollows. Fucking eliminate the Ender Dragon. At this point, this is endgame, and then the endgame is these two abilities, which require 100 evil skeletons and 100 soul monks. For an ability that is pretty good, but also really not that good to require you to require 100 fucking soul monks. I want you to know that soul monks are not easy to find in the desert where they spawn. Out of the entire time that I played that one time when I was in the nether with what you guys were watching, I found one evil skeleton and I spent like 7 or 8 fucking hours in the nether. They want 100 of those fuckers for a perk that's kinda shit. That's what they need to fix. Not the ability points that you get. Because, oh my god, does that make no sense? 100 fucking dudes does not make sense. Go to the nether and just grind 100 dudes. It'd be more balanced if it was idea that they spawn more frequently, but they are rare spawns, meaning that they're infrequent. Making the entire precipice of what they want from us impossible. And it pisses me off. Because that part sucks ass. Like, I kid you not, that part specifically sucks butt cheeks. Because it's great as like the ability tree is, right? The abilities and stuff like that to work on the diversity for building. It's great. Works really well. Super smooth, super cool. Problem. The ability points themselves being nerfed into the ground, essentially, making it harder to build a good build without relying on finding a random obscure dungeon and hoping to god that random obscure dungeon has a random chest that has a random loot table percentage chance to give you a random amount of fucking ability stones, usually 1 or 2, very rarely 2, but rarely even 1, just to fill out the space required to actually pull off the build, because a lot of the tree requires, in the Prodigy section, saving all of your ability points to the very end and getting all of this, because unless you get super lucky, how the fuck are you supposed to get 8? How are you gonna get 5? How are you gonna get 4? You would start with 4, so you can choose to use Prodigy or fill out your space. You had 2 choices, which was the whole point, right? You could choose in your dodging and parry reward system. You can choose 2 perks by the time you get here, or 1 perk here as it gets stronger, and then maybe store that perk point for later, or you can go 2 and 2, or you could just straight up buy the more expensive ones for straight up and not spend a single skill point to save up for these. But now you have to save up for these and refuse to upgrade any of this shit just to fill out the space required. Which creates this false narrative of build diversity. Which is the whole thing that made it different than other mod packs. So I hope that they change it again and go back to 4 ability points. Because if they don't, I swear, it's not gonna be good. It's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be, like, the worst thing for them to, like, try to rebalance at that point. All they gotta do is set it up to be 4. If they want to keep it together where they're 2 together and then you get 2 plus 2, just make it 4 ability points, because it makes sense, because you're gonna either spend it on something from the 2 things on your dodging and parrying mechanic, or you're gonna spend it all on 1 major Prodigy point. What about that other one? You mean Battleborn? I mean, you could also spend on the Battleborn points. That's where you could spend your other half of it if you wanted to. Things like precision parries, which rewards you for being more precise with your parrying. You know, you could spend these points, but now you don't want to touch this screen at all. Because if you touch this screen first, or you touch anything on this fucking screen, you're gonna be on the back foot. Because all of these things are fucking misleading as shit. They are great additions when you already have stuff going. Emergency exit, or emergency escape, is a amazing thing. What it does is it allows the player to dodge when being hit or out of stamina. And increases your base foundation of stamina. The perk is active and goes on a cooldown of 5 seconds after its first use. But this allows you to continue to dodge or even attack, cancel a certain motion and or dodge to basically allow you to be more flexible. Which is super useful because sometimes an enemy can be really bullshit and kill you. So for the most part, that's something that you gotta think about. Build diversity is incredibly important, and they're limiting the amount of build diversity you have. And specifically for what reason? Because it was too strong? Because people were leveling up too fast? Because they were beating the game too quickly? I don't exactly know what the issue directly was. Like, realistically. All I do know is that it wasn't all that great. Ah! Oh, I found the spot. Not where I wanted to be at, but... This is how you swim. Hey guys, I'm swimming. Is that how you guys swim? Hey guys, I'm swimming. Hello. Ah, thank you. Goodbye. Kinda need his shit. I kinda need his shit. There it is. Ow. Ow. I needed that knife, and that's the thing. If I had the gloves, I can turn them into Pharaoh gloves here. This is how you turn your gloves into Pharaoh gloves. I do not have the gloves. I have to find them off a random zombie. Or in a loot chest or something like that, because I don't have them. So welcome back, Wolf. Hello, hello. These guys are getting ass blasted. Granted, my weapon is now doing about almost 30 damage. Because as I get stronger, because of my perk right there. For those of you who don't know, the reason I always pick Mindset as a good perk is that it is a literal... The higher the health pool, Basically, as long as I'm 80% up, I gain the ability called Mindset, which is just motivation, by the way, from DMC, which will increase your damage by 30% and decrease the damage you receive by 20%. It's literally motivation, and then I activate the shield perk, which is kind of what it was trying to throw in your brain, which will give you a 20 shield points that have, because now that I've collected, it gives me 20 shield that will recover if no action is performed for 5 seconds at the rate of 1 point every 1 second. And can be improved with every different point of protection. Super useful. Probably one of the best, if not the best perk. Which creates this extremely powerful weapon. Most enemies get shredded, no matter what weapon you use. It's a very good perk. And as you can see, I'm recharging like it's a Halo shield. Kinda what keeps you alive. You kinda need something that keeps you alive in combat for longer. Some of the bosses will start shredding your health. Now, if I remember, I need, like, something called Essence. C key! C! This. Here we go. We just need a dagger and a heart to have. There you go. Now we have 2. Up. Here's a boss fight. This is where I can get some crying obsidian if I needed it. I have to only get it afterwards, though. Okay, before I start, I'm gonna put some music on because they have cool cutscenes. And I can't pause during them. We need a good song. Burn it down. What, this one? Nah. I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling this one. So freaky, look at it. Ah! That freaked me out the first time I ever had that happen. Oh god. What? Ah. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. move's dangerous. Get my shields back, I'm good. That part's a little bit annoying, gotta be careful of that. I think the fuck not, you trick-ass bitch. Here, you soft bitch. He's dropping bombs! Ew. Gross. Is that a beam? Oh. Yeah, that was the beam. I am good. It's not a very good swimmer, by the way. You will not trap me. Idiot. Think the fuck not. Fucking slapped me. Fucking slapped my ass. He's like, how fucking dare you not let me eat you? I was like, I don't want to be eaten. Woo! Uh-oh. Super mud. Be angry. Well, it's a she, but still. My bad. What you got? Oh, there you go. What the fuck did I go? I mean... No, seriously, where am I? I've never had this happen. Where am I? I mean... I got teleported. Did anybody else just hear that? I got teleported. I have no idea where I'm at. Where am I? Hey. I block all the attacks and now I'm confused. The greatest attack, I'm confused. Probably not a great ability, by the way. Now I'm just confused. Where am I? Leviathan. This has never happened to me before. Never been teleported by an attack. Even though I've fought this thing several times, I've never been teleported. So now I need to figure out where the fuck I'm at. What the actual fuck? Did it teleport me underground? Where did you teleport me to? Now I gotta figure out where I'm at. This is stupid. They need to remove this. This has gotta go. They teleported me underground, you fucking idiot. Like, what did you... Why would you think that's a good ability? No, seriously. Distract the player from fighting? We really thought that was a good move. Because all it did was delay me. I had to teleport just to figure out where the fuck I was. And the map didn't help either. There we go. It was stupid as shit. It was like the stupidest thing you could have done. I had no idea because I've never been teleported before. Usually they'll hit me for damage, but they've never teleported me once. This is the first time they've ever teleported me. If I knew ahead of time that they did that, I would have told you to fuck off with that ability. I know that they look like ender pearls and whatnot, but that did not make sense. That is such a awkward... Because it's not like... Look, if it was healing or something like that and it required you to teleport back or get back in time or whatever, or there's like some sort of gimmick while you were in the fucking egg chamber or some fucking shit, maybe I would have been a bit more receptive of that, but that's just like literally just a stupid thing to do. I'm gonna teleport you. Great. Why? That didn't make any sense at all. That was a very weird choice. For an enemy like that was just a weird-ass choice. For an enemy that's all about devouring, it sure didn't make sense for it to want to make you disappear. Other than being in its stomach, but... didn't do that either. I don't know, that was just like a really weird and stupid idea. The boss fight already, you're at a disadvantage anyways, fighting underwater. Most of your abilities aren't gonna work. Like, I can't do a dash because I'm not jumping in the water, I'm swimming in there in the game's eyes. So I'm not... Even though I'm unhampered under the water, I'm still hampered from using certain moves. Like my jump in dash attack I use to get in. Just like I would... You know how like in DMC there's like the dash move you can stab downwards? That you use to get into a fight and start comboing. That's what I use it for. I kind of play it like DMC and go, yeah. But I had no idea it teleports you. Like, at all. And I've done that boss fight several times. I have never once been teleported in that capacity. Which to me is crazy. I just want that to be, like, clear. That is the strangest thing that has ever happened to me. Like, getting teleported is definitely weird. I was not expecting that. Was it an interesting thing to happen? Sure, if it wasn't so weird. Like, what do? Climb up? Great. I guess I just have to have blocks on me to climb back up. Or use the blocks that are given around me to get back up, but I had no sense of direction when I was in there. There was no indicator that that was, like, what was going on with that shit. It was just kind of like, alright, well, now you're over here now. Good luck. And I'm like, cool, thanks. I sure will. Not. Fuck. The teleporting gimmick is definitely just stupid, like, straight up. That's the first I've ever had that happen. I guess you could say that's a cool thing it first happened, but genuinely, if I kept getting teleported 24/7 at that stage of the fight, because I got hit by a single fucking orb that teleported me down into the ground, because I think it's supposed to potentially teleport you around and in a random location, and then, like, potentially suffocate you, maybe is what the plan was, but I got sent miles underground. And I guess I just got lucky to get teleported into the egg room. Maybe? Because even then, the teleporting is still stupid. Because that's my speculation, by the way. Is that it was literally supposed to it was a move that's supposed to kill you by suffocation. Like, oh, we're supposed to kill you via you're gonna die via suffocation. Suffocation. Breathe in. Don't give a fuck if I got my arm bleeding. But in the end, I mean, that's what it is, I guess. That's the second one down. Really fucking weird. Go to the fairy girl. I would like a trinket, please. I would like this necklace, please. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna come back here. I sleep. I wake. Right, it's time for the core. Probably the worst boss fight zone in the entire mod pack, I'm not gonna lie. The core is probably the worst battle tower. What the fuck you want? Bitch. Thank you for the 0 frames randomly. What was that? Let me check. What were you doing? Saving? Really? Well. Alright, the core is that way. 5,000 miles away. That's the only flame core you could find in within our distance. There had to be at least one, right? There had to be at least one. You know, I wonder if there's an autopilot so I can go pee. That'd be pretty funny. Like a cruise control button. Let's see. Aha, here it is. Let's see. Backward dismount, blah, blah, blah. Rocket boost. This push controller. The answer is no. There is no autopilot. Ah, well. Probably. His dungeon part is, for me, has always been the problem. I hate his fucking dungeon. His dungeon pisses me the fuck off. That shit is like, oh shit. I was like, that was a bitch. I don't like him. Ugh. Boy, if you don't get your bitch ass out of here with that shit, I'ma beat your motherfucker ass. Gotta lower myself just so that you can see the fucking land. You don't get your bitch ass out of here with that motherfucking shit. I got 4,000 miles to go. How's my fuel looking? It's looking fine. We got 48 fuel left over. I'm sure we'll be fine for the majority of the trip, maybe. $4,000 higher. Literally past this section, all the way down there. I'm surprised they couldn't even figure out if there was another one nearby. The core tower requires you to be at the core. Kind of why I don't like the battle towers. They're all sprued about weird. They generate differently depending on the map. So if they're generated not equally, like how the ocean monument literally for us was spawned in such an awkward positioning where there were two of them, so they broke because there were two of them. Like, the odds of that happening should be very low, but it still happened. Because the battle towers are already as annoying as you could think of them, because they're infuriating. They're all bad. Every single one. Not a single... I'm not just gonna be honest, like, the very first time I played, I literally said that they were bad. They're only bad because of the fact that, number one, they take like a bajillion hours to span this fucking map just to get to one of them, potentially. Number two, it's not even, like, worth it to, like, fucking do this. Because the amount of loading that you have to do, the amount of time it strains your GPU just to do this, just to spread them out. Like, they might as well just make unique bosses for each and every single one of the basic ones, and then come with their mega bosses afterwards. Because, like, each of these guys are kind of generic in their looks, because they drop the eyes, which is great, or whatever. But they need their own uniqueness to them. Helps them stand out, because me flying all the way out here 4,000 plus miles is causing server lag, which doesn't make sense to me. And then it just driving in a straight fucking line to this bitch. Because I want to show people just how annoying it is. And what they need to work on. They need to, like, figure out a better way than using these stupid fuck-ass towers. I have to use a mod that basically makes the flight much more bearable. And keep in mind that it's creating problem. Like, it's constantly saving because it keeps... Because we're moving so fast, it's saving chunk after level chunk. And the other problem is that it saves not just the chunk that you're on, it saves the overworld and then any other world that happens to be in the area. Like, in the game. Every file, everything. The Minecraft End, the TCR core reel, and all this other shit. It keeps doing that, and so it ends up taking so much time. Just to get a decent set of miles. If they were, like, at minimum, or, well, maximum, really, 2,000 miles. At max, that's the farthest that any of these components can go from where you spawn. It would not be that fucking annoying. It's only annoying because there's a chance it could be 10,000 miles away. And that it couldn't find a closer one. Because I zoomed out. Look how much space in between here and here it is. And it's not like I'm exploring anything. It's not like I'm going around and exploring the vast openness of the Minecraft world. I'm just getting to point A to point B. You might as well make them closer, just for the sake of it. Or find a mod that does this, but better. What these battle towers are, they spawn in random fucking annoying locations because you're trying to make them thematic, but they don't follow that thematicity. This is supposed to be the fucking eye of the desert, and it's found right here next to a fucking biome of ice. It doesn't follow a thematicness. You might as well not use it. It's just not a good mod because of how awkward the generation spawn is. Might as well just create, like, have, like, unique biomes or something like that, or some structure that does exist, but you can easily get to. You know, like Leonardus, where it's a unique item that you have to find in the world that then fight these bosses that are trapped in their own dimension as to guard the thing, because I don't want to keep doing this. Like, look how bad I'm lagging just trying to do this, all because it constantly is saving chunk after chunk after chunk when it doesn't need to save that many chunks that often. It really doesn't need to save this many fuck-ass chunks. I don't know why your mod pack is the only one that saves chunks this inconsistently. To where the game is literally struggling to fucking exist. To where it would be easier to just TP here, which is not the way you should want your players to go this fuck-ass far. I should not have to go 8,000 miles into the distance, lag the fuck out the server, because the server doesn't want to do its fucking job, because you're lazy as shit. My entire feed is just saving chunk, saving chunk, saving chunk, saving chunk. It is all it is doing, and that's what's causing the lag, by the way. It's just because it's constantly saving when it doesn't need to save this often. It doesn't need to save. No. So, this... Sometimes when the mod pack is trying to gain resources, it steals my microphone, it turns it off, thinking that it's gonna save memory by doing that. It happens. Also, hello, Mika. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for letting me know, because sometimes it happens. Oh, free thing. Wow, that would have been actually really helpful. Netherite ingot! I am doing good. I just beat the boss. Was that the attack people were talking about, by the way? I'm just curious if it was that super attack that he does, where he does the like, attacks. Where he does, like... You gotta find an opening and then dodge, get in, jump in, get in. That's why I always recommend a weapon that can get you into a fight. Because this weapon is just, Let me switch music real quick, because it's too epic. So, one thing about it is that the weapon that I would normally be using for fights like these would be, like Solus, if I can get it, or any weapon that can basically have a good block chance, that isn't too slow. Because the whole point is that you need to be fucking aggressive with him. He's just as aggressive, but you can't be too aggressive, because just 1 or 2 hits and he'll chunk your health. See, when you start getting that's why, remember what I said about the perks that I chose? That the whole reason why I have certain perks is why I said that armor is really important. Because by the time that I got here, I would have grinded for a lot of different items. I would have grinded for some amount of gear that had some protection. At this point, I wouldn't necessarily have, like, the armor that has regeneration. I might if I actually go hard at getting netherite scrap from the bounty board, which is a plan. Because the items that I usually recommend people try to use when fighting that guy specifically comes with the Weapons of Miracle. It is this one right here. Rune is a very good weapon, if you can find it, because in the original, it's not craftable. But Rune, this one, is the same weapon I'm using. Rune is a very good weapon. It also has the ability where you crouch and then activate your ability. You have something called the Enderhand Grasp, which causes mining fatigue, which means that they're slow. It reduces their movement speed and their attacking speed. So if you want to avoid getting hit by him a lot, if you have room, you could do this. And then you can instantly grab somebody and devour it, while giving yourself a buff. Inconsequentially, the sword is fantastic. Because I can just do this 1, 2, 3 while we're fighting. Block, block, block. Get out of the way. Dash in, slice. Back off, back off. Dash in. Back off, back off. Dash in. Back off, back off. Dash in. And just do that repeatedly, over and over again. Because one of the things that he has a counter weakness to is when he activates the thing, it's like, dash in, back off, block, 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 you know, dash in. It really helps. It really does. He can be quite annoying if you don't. You basically slam them for things. And Solus is one of the best items specifically for fighting guys like that, as it is the white. This weapon is super strong. It has so many unique moves, but the rising sting, I call it the stinger! 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 I almost died in that lava too, if I got stuck in there for too long, because I had to rise up. Which is why that's why I usually get rid of it, as it's really fucking annoying. But it's thematic. I left it. But, as you can see here, it is literally a very powerful sword that can do a lot of damage. Now, of course, I'm running Rebellion, which is a stronger version of this weapon. By a long shot, by the way. And it's kind of the reason why this guy is quite interesting. His whole gimmick is to have these super heavy attacks. I mean, you saw me parry the fuck out of him. Like, ding, 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 ding. If you don't get the first parry, get the fuck out. Just immediately get the fuck out if you can. Try to parry in the midst of it and then back off and then back away while he's trying to do it, because he can only get certain distances on you. If he's already on you, it is best to hope to God you can get the rest of them parried. Because if you have enough points in here, because I only have 1 instant healing, which means I only get 1 HP per thing. But because I have a single bit of resistance, I'm getting damage reduction, and then I have this, damage absorption 2, which gives me temporary health. Then I have things like this, heart shield, which gives you, again, more points by doing nothing. So you could just kind of back off and just like, come catch me, and then he'll chase you. And then while he's chasing you, you'll recover because you're not doing anything. Remember, the rule of Coward's Law is that I don't have to fight you if I don't want to. You fight me on my terms, not yours. And you just keep doing that over and over again until he dies. Quite funny. It's quite difficult. I know that, she had struggled with it. A lot of people struggle with this. I think, Wool also struggled with this fight because they didn't know what to do. But if you're using a basic weapon or like dual daggers, or you're using some of the weaker weapons in general and you haven't gotten a super weapon, the best thing that you can do is just literally learn to parry. He is a skill check. Remember, I call him a skill check. He is a skill check because he is every single thing you need to learn for the upcoming bosses. An unblockable, a devastation attack, a multi-fast hitting infinite combo. He is everything and anything you dislike. Wait, no, I didn't earn that. So get that fuck out. And that's kind of what's really important for people to understand, is that he is a quite detrimental enemy. He's very difficult because of the fact that he's a skill check. And, well, she got through it. Through a lot of trial and tribulation, mind you. But throughout the entire time, they were learning. They were learning how to deal with it. And all I can say is I'm super proud. I'm like, yeah! Because, like, most people would just quit at that stage. Because he feels like bullshit. He's really just bullshit. You know, when you're fighting in the towers, I do recommend that you do this. I think I got it. Hey, Royal Guard, baby! Psh, Royal Guard! Fuck you, buddy! Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha! That's kind of what I was just doing, too. I was like, Royal Guard! Take this! Royal Guard! I mean, granted, I'm using Rebellion. These weapons are a lot stronger. I'm trying to figure out how I could potentially mod the file so I can actually mod the damage and like stuff like that. Maybe I can change damage scaling numbers. Or what if there's a mod that lets me do that? So that way I can kind of balance these blades a little bit more and make them more integrated into this thing. Because, I mean, if Yamamoto's in this, I want Dante's swords. I don't give a fuck. I want Dante's swords and I want his guns. I want that to be in here. And that's what I'm doing. If it lives, I can parry it. Won't be living for very long because of what I'm doing. in my hair. Oh, you feel it? Oh, sorry. Hi. Wanna fight? Oh shit! I'm sorry. I got stuck and you couldn't hit me, idiot. Get buried, idiot. Get buried, idiot. You see how the powers of parrying. Yeah! I should get rid of those. You feel it? You feel it? How'd you get out of bed? Near, 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 near. All right, let's go again, buddy. Come on, friend. Oops. Hello, I'm over here now. Oh, where's the delays coming from? Near, 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 near. You feel it? Near, 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 near. We did it. And Hi, a video static. A podcast. Oh! This is where you farm this, by the way. Easiest way to farm that ingot. I do recommend farming that ingot. It's really important. Gotta fuck this guy up. He's so much more fun when I'm not getting ass blasted by random shit. Ow. There we go. I don't fucking think so, sir. When it is and you feel it, bow, 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 and a bow, bow, bow. Oh, do you feel it? Hello, Elias. Welcome in again. Show 'em fight. Ooh, cool jump attack. Not today, fool. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Is that all you got? What are you waiting for? Right here. Come on! Could you imagine me being a fucking asshole to him? Come on! I'm right here! Hit me right here! Come on! Show me your moves! Show me your moves! Show me your moves! Show me your moves! Come on! It just gets worse. It just starts getting demented. I got 5 ingots. Dude, gonna need netherite gear, and then I can transform it into that thing. This is the strongest armor in terms of base defense. It doesn't have perks like all the other ones, but it's got fantastic defenses. If you just care about defenses only. How many do I need? Let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8. If I want to make the spear 9. How many do I have right now? 5. Stuck on the ground because of the 50 delays. I'm stuck. Thank you. Hello, sir. Am I being struck with lightning right now? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for keep hitting me so I didn't burn in lava. Thank you. Thank you. Wanna do it again? And that's what you get for being a bad sport. Bad. Bad. Thinking you could kill me like that, some bullshit. Bitch. Who the fuck you think you is? Alright, we're getting rid of that. We're also gonna get rid of that lava now. It's gonna hamper my fucking ability to fucking grind. Goodbye. Fucked your mom last night. She was a real good lay. Whoops. Ah, beautiful. I need total 9. I don't fucking think so, sir. Don't you bitch move me. Don't you bitch move me. Don't you bitch move me. Wait. What? Nah. Don't you bitch move me, sir. You know better than that. Try to bitch move me. I saw you. This bitch tried to bitch move me. Did you see that? He tried to bitch move me. He tried to do a bitch move. He tried to do the bitch move. Because he's a bitch. Come on. No, that's not how that works. Give me stuff. Give me my health back. I'm over here now. Come on! Alright, one more. I just need one more. We'll be there. Ow. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking heat-seeking missile. The fucking missile. Miss. Fucking. Best DMC tracking. is the best DMC fucking aerial stinger I've ever seen. I've got enough of the material I need. Fucking aerial stinger ass. Can you tell I played this game a lot with how many times I parried that motherfucker? Even with my weaker weapons, I parried him a lot. He's a literal, like I said, he's a skill check guy. His whole thing is that he's trying to skill check you. Because he plays more like a player. He has, like, he does the dashes, he has a super attack move where he, like, stomps, kicks you. And the thing is, you only can hear it through the subtle audio cue, and if you hear the ding, that means you either need to dodge roll out of the fucking way. You need to get out. Because there are certain moves that are unparryable, and it's just better to dodge roll out and see which move he's using, because that way, if you see it, right, like if you hear it ding, and you can't, and for some reason, sometimes it doesn't actually show you the shield and the shield mechanic, so you have to listen to the ding, and then you go, okay, you back out, and if they come in and they start doing crazy amounts of sword kicks, that's when you could parry that. If he does the kick and then he does the shoulder tackle or any of those types of moves, that's an unblockable attack, and that means that you need to get the fuck out. And now that you're out of his range, he'll automatically either stop or continue the combo. And once he continues the combo, he'll be left wide open for a hit. And so that's why I always pick weapons with high mobility or abilities to dash the fuck in. Because being able to dash into my attack and then just start swinging and then backing out and then dashing out is quite important. It's just, that's kind of the reason why I think all of the weapons, the weapons of miracles needs to be craftable, because that way they are actually usable early, or if you need to switch it up. Like, having them be slightly usable during any stage of the game, as long as you put in the effort, is worth the endeavor, because it's fair and it's balanced. Because by doing that, you allow the players to actually feel like they're actually working towards something and actually improving their equipment instead of kind of improving their equipment. Because a lot of the basic weapons don't have that much going for them, like mobility-wise or anything like that. Because most of the weapons just kind of fucking suck, you know? They're not great. They don't have mobility tools. They don't have options. And down here, most of these have some kind of utility behind them that allows them to be useful. The guns have a lot of utility, but they are very much, they cannot block, so you have to rely on dodging. And if you're not good at dodging, or you can't dodge, you're going to want to have a secondary weapon alongside it. I play it more like DMC than I actually play it like Dark Souls now, because I actually think about, like, switching between weapons. Being like, alright, this weapon is just going to be more useful towards that guy. Using this weapon against him is just going to be absolutely butt cheeks. Because that's kind of like the issue, right? And as always, 2 extra, because that is the rule, because they broke their... balance-wise, it's horrible without 4 total. That way you have points or something. I have 5 to spare. Don't worry, research material too here. They can, if it were agreed that you to do it do it yourself, I'd love to go on an adventure with you. Something feels off. What's wrong? Y'all seem to know me. Nonsense! How could that be? I think you've been adventuring too hard lately and seeing things. You should rest more. I'm serious. Alright. Once we return all the eyes of the gods, all questions will surely be answered. Genuinely, though. The bosses are great when you don't have to deal with the extra bullshit attached to them. I think that the skill check boss for the core is probably my favorite in terms of, like, he's annoying, yes. I hate him, yes. I hate his dungeon. I don't hate him, I hate his dungeon. I hate the bosses coming up, though. They're bullshit. Specifically, one of them is bullshit. And I hate him with a burning passion. And I think he needs to be removed because he is literally antithesis of unbalanced. The only way I know to basically get that shit done is if I can build this armor and it might save my ass. Maybe. Maybe. Because all I'm gonna say is that this next set of shit is bullshit. So we got 2 dungeons, possible rewards. I don't think that's actually possible. I don't think they drop their weapons. I haven't seen them drop their weapons at all. I don't think it's actually possible, but we'll do this next one. Since I need to show people more stuff, because obviously I've been to do stuff. I'd like to trade for a trinket, please. Fire. Perfect. Now I just need a bunch of stuff. Let's go deposit some of our treasure. I mean, that could come in handy. Guess I'll equip that ring for now. Take the shiny stone, take the necklace, take my blimp. Ah. Eh. Bone. I almost didn't see that. It blended in pretty well. But yeah, for anybody that's struggling with the Fireboy guy, his whole thing and his whole gimmick is his katana has these weak points where he does a full animation before he's finished, before he does a next attack. Sometimes he will continue his attack, so you gotta be careful and think about which attack is coming in next. But that's usually about, basically. His whole thing is being hyper-aggressive, and if he starts going too crazy, back off. See, if you're in his face too long, he'll continue to swing multiple times, and he'll just never take a break. So by backing off, you force him to take a small breather. Then you can dash in on him to get free pot shots when he does a wind-up animation. Make it easier on yourself. Do you want to build a snowman? I think that's it. Oops. I also want to eat the food. Oh, nom, nom. Hello, the bullseye target. Welcome in. Welcome in. I didn't see you there for a second. My apologies, but welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. First eat. Ow. More drink. Bathroom. Everything. I'll be back. I gotta sit in this fucking metal chair. Fucking foldable metal chair as the chair that I have to use because my chair is broken. And it's not comfortable to sit in anymore because it's broken. Broken. The backrest, the side thingies, they're broken. It's that I can't afford to get another chair. Although on my throne there's another chair. If people want to slap me some shit so that I can get that new chair. You know what I'm saying? But if you ain't got no money, you better be not doing nothing. Or I'm gonna beat you up. You understand me? Hopefully I can find a chair somewhere. Maybe I'll find a free chair somewhere. Just lying around. And pick it up. Probably. It's probably what's gonna happen. Talk to you in a second. I want to go do another one of these fucking pillars. It'll be fun. We're going to the next one. Range. Jail of the Cold. Oh, he died. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your key. We got a black steel ingot, which we're gonna need as part of the thingy. Throw that out. Take the key. Yep. We just need to find our way down. There is loot here after you're finished, by the way, if you want to pick it up. You can't steal it, you can't take anything. Some of the chests, I think, are open randomly, but not all of them. But if you want, like, loot from these dungeons, you'll have to defeat the main boss afterwards. This is kind of the only dungeon I do it in, because it's at least easier to get to. Like, these rooms aren't too complicated, the rooms are pretty big. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. Hey, sneezies, man. The fucking sneezies, man. Oh, cool. Flint and steel. Bonfire lit. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ya-da-ba-da-da. Ya-da-da-do-do. Di-di-di-di. Ya-da-da-do. Da-da-do. Ee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Da-da-do. La-da-dee. Da-da-do. Gotcha, bitch. There it is. Here's the room. That's the boss. I can't. That's the final weapon in the game, Sydney. There he is. The Yamoto is the final weapon in the game. And its whole purpose is to craft it and fully complete it in general. That's the whole idea, is you need to craft and complete the weapon. Nice try, idiot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. I told you, he's the easiest of all of them. His attack patterns are super fucking slow. He's like the most predictable, and if you're good at parrying a little bit, even a tiny bit, you can just ting! His shield thing, if you have the absorption, you can just get so much health back in an instant. He also drops the first half of a very specific weapon. He's also the first to give me 2. Well, I also made a lot of the grinding a little bit more cohesive and a little bit better. You also get this weapon, the Bokken. It seems a little reminiscent, doesn't it? This is the Bokken. You can get this really early. This is the same attack pattern Wolf. She liked this attack pattern, these weapons. I believe the Bokken transform into a new weapon as well. Or at least they're supposed to. I may have a skill issue, but I'm not lacking in dedication. So do you? Are you lacking? So do you lacking in dedication? I don't know what the fuck you say. It's just funny because this entire thing is so wolf coded. It's like, I may have a skill issue, but I'm not lacking in the fucking persistence that I have to beat your fucking ass. bitch. Because that's Wolf in a nutshell when it comes to this game. Just like, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck this. I'm dead. Fuck you. I'm dead. You know what? Ha, got you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Love them so much. They're so funny. I'm the same way, though. But now we can go collect loot. Yeah, we can go collect loot now. It's genuinely really fun. Infinite Samsara is the hardest challenge you can do in the game. It's basically a massive... You summon bosses, you summon the angels of the past in their true forms, and then you have to fight them at their strongest in order to make their weapons that they give you. You'll craft their unique weapons that they have as their tools of... Like, because every angel has a unique weapon. And you can craft their unique weapon only if you have it, right? And then once you have all the components from doing a certain other stuff, after that, you can then go fight in the Infinite Samsara to unlock their full capabilities, or else they'll be kind of just unable to use their full extent of their power. Defeat the fragment of memory of that boss, and you'll unlock that, Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. You had one shot to hit me and you missed. You missed. I'm also using the Devil May Cry weapons. I want to change their damage values because their damage values are quite high for their obvious thing. Because even the Yamoto in this specifically, their version of Yamoto isn't super powerful. So this is base Yamoto. It has a damage value of 13, quite high. And that's the maximum Yamoto when it's fully upgraded, technically, when it has all of its power, technically. And it has, again, 13 damage. It doesn't increase at all, but it does have all sorts of cool styles. Angel style, Devil style, Judgment Edge, and Summon Swords. It has a lot of cool stuff. But it's incredibly powerful because of its consistency. It has a consistency. It's like the strongest weapon. 13 damage may not seem a lot, but... It is a sword that is just, can auto parry. It can summon swords. You can summon a duplicate clone that can deal double the damage, so you can stack your damage even further. So if you do like 17 damage with Yamoto, for example, you're doing 17 times 2 when you activate your duplicate. Your doppelganger. Which in and of itself is quite insanely powerful. It's an incredibly powerful weapon, but the issue is that, again, the DMC weapons that I have, they're all just really strong. They're all ridiculously powerful, in some extent. Their base value is 20 damage. Now, while I'm stronger and my basic attack has gone up, their attack has gone up to 26. That's extremely high for a weapon. At least in this, because I don't think any other weapon gets anywhere near close. 16, 15. This weapon does... Nope. This weapon, the Great Rune Blade, Rune's Greatsword, that does about 27 damage. So technically it still falls in line with balanced. If we count the fact that this weapon specifically is extremely strong. But then again, it's a berserker weapon, so it makes sense. It's a two-handed greatsword. Which, again, Rebellion being this strong, its weapon damage is supposed to come from its own value. But it is a greatsword, so it does make sense that it does extreme amounts of damage. It's just very high. It's higher than the Rune Blade, which is 27 damage. Then I've added things like the Moonlight, like this stuff over here. Which they do some decent damage too, but these are mods that I've added. The Crucible Sword, that's pretty sick. You'll need a netherite, a soul, a lord soul, and some smithing template, and then you can make this thing. Silver Sword into the Holy Moonlight Greatsword. Plenty of really cool weapons and stuff like that. Each weapon seems to be doing about around the same damage. This is just the strongest weapon you can get. And I've added its Souls-like, Miriam's Soul-like weaponry is the mod. I managed to add it into this mod pack, which did not add it. And that's because the requirement was a mod that only is in Fabric, but I did find a workaround mod that actually is the same thing. It just adds exactly what it needs. Which the mod pack itself asked for, which is funny. I looked it up, found it, got it. We're good. Like, honestly, this is a really fun mod pack, and adding more stuff to do just makes it more fun for me. Like, adding more things to do. Like, I could see myself adding some new dimensions that are full of new enemies and stuff like that. As, like, a DLC after I finish everything. And creating my own little headcanon story of what happens after the events. Because that'd be pretty fun. And there used to be, I'm waiting for a mod called Obsidian Can Cry. It has all the DMC weapons. It's really sick. I'm talking like, it is compatible for Epic Fight, and it is so fucking sick. Like, genuinely, it's sick as fuck. Like, all the weapons have unique animations, attack patterns, and all sorts of shit. But it doesn't work because it's not updated to 1.20.1, unfortunately. Because it would have worked just like the Yamoto here, where, like, a lot of the weapons were working really well. Come on. Come on. Well, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Perfect. Such a cool thing. They're working on it. It's really slow. They said that they're working on it. It's just, again, it's really slow. It's a lot of work. I wish it was available because that way it would be a really cool time to add some stuff. Straight up, it would be dope. It's just dope. I'm doing my own thing. I do what I want. Get your bitch ass up, fool. I do what I want. I just finished defeating this boss. Look at dude. Teleporting time. So that's another beam down. Yo. All the eyes of God scattered in the overworld have been retrieved. The resonant stone may no longer function there. If it doesn't respond, perhaps it is time to try another dimension. Other dimensions? At the dawn of creation, the world was divided into 4 dimensions. The overworld, the nether, the aether, and the end. Each was governed by its respective angel. After the Black Tide invasion, their souls remained there forever. I used the power of Eye of Flame to forge core flint for you. Use the core flint to ignite the obsidian frame and open the gate to the nether. Traveler, when you are ready, head to the nether and use the resonant stone. Before you go, accept this blessing to protect you from the flames. Girl, I could have used that before. I forget who Ignis is. Fuck. The monster is Ignis. I don't remember Ignis. No, I do. Never mind. I remember Ignis. Took me a second. I remember them. Maybe I'll show the obsidian thing, because honestly, it would have made our experience even more DMC, because the pistols would actually be dual wield in one slot. So instead of having to put 2 guns into my offhand and my main hand, it would just be one setup, and it was really cool. Key. Work, damn you. Do not have money to replace you right now. Obsidian Can Cry mod. It's a super dope mod if it was updated. Now, it technically has a 20.1 whatever version, but the version of Forge that it requires is specific. Because a lot of the coolest, like, mechanics and stuff like that are from it. And it's got such a cool fucking setup and everything, but damn, is it not available right now. I want to see I want to see the image that he's like, see this shit? It's really good. Oh, that's cool! He made his fucking, his Yamato actually can make a portal, but by slashing, that's sick. That's sick. That's kind of dope. Unfortunately, I would need to regress my epic fight, I think. From according to the comments, epic fight would require us to downgrade the epic fight, I think. It would require 20.9.7 because it is incompatible with the current version of it. Which kind of sucks. But if I can figure out how to get it to work, I would 100% use it. 100% use it. If I could find a way to get it to work. I don't think I'm ready to fight... I don't think I'm ready to fight him. But I think I'll try. Bare minimum. This guy's quite fucking tough, by the way. This guy's bullshit tough. Ah! Ah! I'm okay now. I'm okay. I'm fine. Just drop me in lava. That's fine. Totally chill with it. I just got a perk. I'm okay. I'm just taking a lava bath. It's all chill now. We're good. We were just taking a lava bath. That was it. All good. I cannot see. Now I'm down here. Great. I'm coming back now. This is why I hate stairs. This is why I hate stairs in Minecraft. I gotta dodge roll and I can't see shit and I fall back down. Go fuck yourself. Get glocked, motherfucker! Okay. Well, we got that out of the way. I warn thee now, this guy is probably gonna be the guy that's gonna fuck up my run. He's gonna kill me. Straight up. This man's gonna be the one to kill me. I just know it. This guy is bullshit. Gonna take me a hot minute, probably. He has a lot of health. That's kind of the problem. Here he comes. Whoa, there he is. Well, she. That's a woman. I mean, look at the big knockers on the front. Did you see those knockers? Ugh. Ow. Ow. You can't hurt me, bitch. I'm... The fact I parried every single... I'm just too good, man. Oh, I've been stabbed. Nuh-uh. No, no. I've been stabbed. Nuh-uh. That's so bullshit. I've been stabbed. No. You've been stabbed. I recovered all of my health from being stabbed. That's so stupid. Oh, I'm fucking crying. It was stupid. That was literally so fucking stupid. There was no reason for that at all. It was just really funny. Nah, I think the bass song. Yeah, this song. I love this song. That was so fucking funny. There was no reason to have fucking parried the shit out of that. Nice try, nerd. Oh, he's going blue. That means he's stronger. Oh, they dropped the shield for all of that. Ah, shit. I died. I was trying to get him real fast before he did the thingamaboobus. I tried. He has the insta-kill bullshit attack that exists. If you're not fast enough, or you don't parry fast enough, you're just gonna die. They do this last resort move. I hate how it starts me right here. This is... You don't have lava swimming! It takes forever! Drop me off right here, you idiot! God, you're stupid. Now I gotta go get more, because I have to restart the whole fight over again. Like I said, he's bullshit. My guy is bullshit as fuck and literally takes an eternity. They do so much damage and you get everything right, and then you get the one insta-kill move that he does, and there's no way, there's like no way to get rid of it. And you can't skip the cutscene, so you have to watch the whole thing over again. And that's the only problem I don't like about the boss fights cutscenes. They're cool! First time. After the first time, it gets annoying. The problem right there. No stun. No bullshit. See, if you fight him on your terms, it'd be hyper aggressive. He has a bullshit move that you can't block. It's actually almost beneficial to get hit stabbed. It is almost beneficial to get stabbed. There we go. Can't be too aggressive. If he hits you with the shield bash, you get stunned. That attack, if you get hit by it. Ah, shit. Yeah, so there, you remember that thing I said about the whole insta-kill thing? Yeah, it happens, all of his attacks are insta-kills at that point. It requires pure precision and perfection. One fuck up, Like how I got attacked from behind because it counted as a back attack instead of actually being able to parry it. So, yeah, that's kind of the big issue right there. So keep in mind, he was a lot stronger beforehand. He's a lot weaker now. I don't know if they nerfed him, but he's a lot weaker than I remember him being. You know what? No, we're not doing that again. We're not doing the thing with the fucking teleporting me outside of the thing. You're gonna... Thank you. I can read that. Burning ashes. I'm just gonna make a bunch of them because I do not care right now, and I do not need to keep killing a bunch of dudes just to get a little bit of them. Yeah. That way I have something. He is probably the worst, because keep in mind, this is the only character in the game that has a one-shot like that, where he powers up and just becomes one-shotty. This is why people probably have no idea what to do with these boss fights. Like, I know, I just die every time. I will die to these guys every time. Like, because, like, there's all this bullshit. You get stunned, and then you can't do anything. Like, he has stuns. You can't hurt through the shield. There we go. I'm literally doing my fucking strat. Here it comes. Told you, it's about that. It's a matter of time. It was a matter of time, baby. I didn't know when. I didn't know if I was gonna get hit by another insta-kill bullshit. It was a matter of fucking time, baby. It was only a matter of motherfucking time. It was only a matter of fucking time. Just a matter of time. That's all of the eyes that I currently have completed. I think. Another is going on to next. Core, the curse, desert, and the the abyss. There you go. Talk about Krieger. We got all of this. All of these. These are used to summon the waifu for combat. The angel. I will say that these characters right here are fucking annoying. They are the hardest challenge in the game. And sometimes they feel like bullshit. Sometimes. But, hey, we did it. Hey, we did it. And I got 2 of these, so now I can even go even further beyond. What's up? I'd like to exchange for a trinket, please. What kind of trinket, though, is the question. I guess I'll use this, just in case, because I made that infinite. Allows you to breathe underwater. Hello, Bish. Welcome in. Hello. Just trying to think. I guess having this on hand could help. Never mind. I'm just gonna go to the front of my house. What the fuck? Who the fuck? Hey. Who the fuck shooting goddamn magic arrows at me, you motherfucker? Deserved. Like, I was not expecting. He just turned around. It's like, it wasn't me. I was like, say what? Now you die. There we go. Whew. We've done a lot more than I normally do because I always stop to do something else. Let's get that nether portal, shall we? It will be put right here. It was so fucking loud, it freaked me the fuck out. There it is. The cursed tree. That'll be pretty fun. I always love watching people play Subnautica. I can't play that shit for the life of me. I have a heart attack even trying to go anywhere near it. Oh, we won't really need this thing anymore. I can't wait to see where we ended up. Oh boy, one of our fucking things is right there. I can see one of our objectives. It better put me at that one right there. I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bitch. The Gate of Disasters over here. The Nether Fortress is there, and the Magic Citadel is right in front of us. Lucky us, huh? We got the Magic Citadel right there. Ugh. Fuck ass mosquito. So, lucky is a bit much. I'm gonna be honest here. Oh my god, it's right here. We really are lucky, holy shit. I could've just dropped down here, to be fair with you. Decrepit sword. Splintered steel. I remember I looked forever looking for a demon seal in this fucking shit, and they disabled the demon seal from spawning in. That shit was so fucking upsetting. You know, this doesn't fit our aesthetic. We need another song. Shots. I said shots! Don't you play on your own, you fuck! On YouTube. How dare you? I did not ask you to do that on your own. You're an asshole. How dare you? You must die now. Spoiling everything for people. Motherfucker. You can probably tell I have a lot of fun with this game, specifically because I play for so long. It's like already been 8 hours, and I just realized it's been 8 hours. But I genuinely have fun playing it. I don't know what to say. It's almost 5 a.m. I just have like a lot of fun with it. I do apologize for playing Minecraft so much, but I really haven't really felt like playing anything else. Like, genuinely. This is not that much interesting to play right now. Maybe, like, Dredge. Maybe Resident Evil Revelations 2, so I can finally fucking finish that one, too. Where is he? I saw you playing last night. I woke up. You're still playing. You fuck. Stop. No. Yes. No. Look, Iron Mouse is playing Subnautica 2. That's cool. Yeah, I couldn't play that game because I have Thalassophobic and I can't touch that shit with the life of me. I will literally have panic attacks. I just don't like the ocean. And that's coming from a shark? Well, I'm a demon shark, but that's still beside the point. I fucking hate the ocean. Why? It's almost there. I couldn't touch it. I tried playing it before. I just can't. As soon as I even attempt to go anywhere past, like, the safe zone, I freak the fuck out. This'll be a better song to go through the nether with. Silent Hill. Is this the place you wanted it? You fucking stop! Try to have a moment, you motherfucking annoying mosquito. Fuck you! Try to have a moment, man. Goddamn. It kind of freaks me out. It made the nether kind of more freaky, I'm not gonna lie. This song is making the nether feel a lot worse. I could probably make it worse, but I don't know if I want to, because I think it'll fuck up my frames. Yeah. Wait for it. I'm just trying some shaders out. Oh. Whoa. 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 Oh, it actually is kind of creepy, actually. The fog, it rolled. But whoa, dude, it makes my sword look sick as shit. Look at my sword. Oh! 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 I am easily amused. And it didn't even fuck up my frames at all. It hasn't even fucked up my frames. It looks really aesthetically pleasing. Kind of dope. This one's a really good shader. I'm not really a big fan of shaders, just they kind of fuck up the Minecraft like look. But this one just kind of really enhances the Minecraft look. It almost looks retro in a weird way. I don't know if it's this grainy filter that's attached to it, but it kind of has that retro vibe to it. Like I'm playing it feels like I'm playing on the Xbox 360 again. Weirdly enough. The Decaying King. Oh shit. Bro, is he gonna be up there? Do I have to fight the Decaying King first now? Ah, shit. Where's the Decaying King? He's definitely not in here. That's from the other mod pack. I should probably fight him. He's really strong. He actually has a really good weapon as well that would actually be quite useful. Is he down here? This is really cool. This is like a... Okay, where's the Decaying King is nearby. Where? Where is he? More like I'm just curious. This song always gave me fucking nightmares when I was a kid. I remember listening to this song, and I think maybe it was just because I was in a bad headspace. God, that looks so good. Hive looks so fucking stellar, though. But I think it was like, I remember it would always give me haunting nightmares of shit that I was just dealing with in my brain. And it would just manifest them into like this horrific story. Like, I remember I was afraid of losing my mom when I was a kid, because I had a friend who lost their mom. They were really sad, and I was so afraid. I remember I had, like, this dream where my mom and I were running from somebody. Oh, there he is. Found him. Huh? Oh, there he is. That's the Decaying King. Shall we go and try and fight him? But yeah, this song was always so freaky. It always hit me with this sense of urgency and sadness. I think that's kind of the point. It felt like there was remorse and guilt hidden deep inside of my soul, and the song just kind of just reflects that pain somewhere. And I always thought that was cool. That I love Silent Hill's music. I think it's probably some of the best music you can get. It's so ominous, yet it's so imposing. It's thought-provoking in such an interesting way you just don't think about. I want this song. Woo! That was kind of badass death. Well, there we go. We took care of the Decaying King. His boss arena is sick as shit, though. Look at it. The lighting really... The Teen Titans! Gah! Oh! His boss arena is sick, though. It does 20 base damage. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have an effect. There's no beating, there's no blood, as the demon race was cursed by a great artifact long ago. All life has been drained, yet so much raw hatred and power remains. We got it. Another one for the trophies. I will need that soul sand. And I'll take these diamonds. And more soul sand. Ow. The key! I need 2 netherite scrap. It's so fucking haunting. It looks so good, though. I'm not usually a big fan of, like... I managed to get one netherite scrap. Whoops. I fell. I fell into the thing again. Apparently you can fall through cracks, so I'm just gonna get back up, because it's bullshit. Thank you. What is happening? Because I fell through here. Stupid. You're stupid. One more minute. One more minute. Me now. Oh. I cannot see. You don't stop me through my hit. You do not stop me through my hit. Oh, good. I got exactly what I need. Up. Gotta go to work, have fun. You have a good one, bish. Have a good rest of your day. Safe travels and all. Good to works. Kinda makes my sword look really rusty. Dick. To my house. I need to get to my house first. I want to try to fight this one guy, because I want to talk about why I hate him. The guy you have to use with the Cinderous collar. Wow, this looks... not as good. It's... well, maybe it's because it's raining, which is ironic. Because of Silent Hill music. I don't... Silent Hill always do this to every world. This, though, the interiors look great. Exteriors could probably use a little bit of work. Here we go. There. We have now made the insidious collar. Oh, this song. Why is there a child? Unnamed baby boy. It's my unnamed son. If only I was around when you needed me most. I shouldn't have abandoned you and the family to fight a greater cause. Maybe the world deserved to burn. If I could just spend just a little bit more time with you. If I had known that the world would have destroyed you, I would have burned it myself. Not a day goes by when I don't remember you. Yet, a part of me, your faces, my wife, my son, fade from my mind. And in despair, I wonder if life is really worth living right now. Not a day goes by when I wonder if there's any way that I could be able to save you. I would do anything. Oh, cool, Mountaineer. Alright, I'm just making some bullshit up, by the way. I'm pretty sure they had their own abilities, right? Stab through your enemies to pull them in. Successful hits on each enemy will perform a second strike. Yeah, that's just the base stuff. They all have, like, different abilities. But I don't think they work here, probably because of... I have to probably figure out how that works. I'll need a Lord Soul, a smithing template, and a diamond sword, and I can make the Master Sword. Which normally had the ability to shoot lasers and shit at full health. Frostmore. This upcoming guy is gonna be such a pain in the fucking ass. Okay, it's you know, this effect's kind of catching on to me. I think it's just a wet, slick, perfect fucking tiles with plasticky. Right. Let me through. Let me fall. Let me fall. Let me fall. Yeah. This song, God. This one was so fucking unnerving. I hated this song, but I mean, hate in a capacity of like, it was so good I said, man, fuck that. Look at that! First piece of netherite I needed. No idea what that is. Was that the key? That must be the fucking box then. Okay, we need our music. Ow. Ow, with the stun. Ow. This guy does not let up. Time to recharge. Ow. Gets high hits done. His hit stun is so high that it's like... There we go. Whew. If it wasn't for this weapon doing 29 damage, that would have taken forever. And the fact that I added... The mod has like a poise break system. That guy is normally extremely annoying with the low-grade gear you get. He does an extremely high amount of damage. He has the highest stun rate in the game. He is literally unbalanced as shit. The worst enemy in the game, by far. The only other one that compares is Thasla, one of the angels, because she's broken. And she constantly just doesn't take damage. Because her hitbox is weird. And it doesn't work very well. About it. But that guy's usually really fucking annoying. If it wasn't for the fact I'm running a weapon that's way, way strong. And getting that in distance, just the stun rate that he can provide is insanely annoying. If it wasn't for the fact that this comes from Solus, which has the ability to, like, cause mind fatigue, which causes slowness. It activates slowness and mind fatigue, meaning that its attack patterns are slower, which is really useful. I don't know what that is. I thought I knew. Did not. I thought this would unlock the Citadel vault. I thought those were the vaults. That's our first key. Our next one comes over towards there. We're on our way. It's also a good place to get netherite scrap and netherite armor, since these guys literally drop those components. And if you can find the statues in the middle, they have a chance to drop the armor itself. The fuck you mean? Why do I gotta go in the first person for you to do that proper? It's so bright, my eyes! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dodge the fireballs! Fuck you, buddy. Kinda cool, though. The effect is cool. Yeah, beside here. It's kinda dope. This kinda oh my god, it's so fucking scary. Not like actually scary, like, oh, I'm so terrified. More like just, damn, it's got such an aesthetic. Maybe that low render distance with this fucking thing actually looks kinda dope. Also, the Napoleon is a good weapon. It can also be kinda buggy. Get checking. Alright. Welcome to the Nether Fortress, where they disabled finding demon seals for some unknown reason. I will never understand why they got rid of the demon seals. Like, whatsoever. What an interesting place for a nether fortress. Oh, they, I don't like them. Look at their fucking freaky ass face, dude. Get your fucking freaky ass away from me, dog. Damn. Some fucking horror entity. Oh, shut the Fucking Silent Hill ass off fucking ambiance don't help. Ugh, they're so fucking freaky. Whoa. Oh, they kind of cool looking. Now you're dead, so... Huh? Maria. Was this the place that we used to call home? The place that we used to go? The Nether Fortress? Yeah. I don't think it has a block button. No, it has extremely high maneuver, though. You can literally go into the air like doosh, 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 doosh. I don't want any. Ah! It doesn't have the. I don't think it has the ability to block, but instead it comes with extremely high mobility. God, that's kind of sick. What was this? No. I got it. Now I gotta bring this. Now I gotta bring it over here. What's the screenshot button? I don't remember my screenshot button. How do I take a screenshot? I'm old. God, could you imagine every person who's ever played Minecraft long enough hears me say, how do you take a screenshot? That sounds such like an old person thing. Like, how do I take a screenshot? How do I take a screenshot? Everybody looking at me like... Found it. Oh. Here's the other guy. He's quite powerful too. Quite annoying, honestly, but man, this looks cool. Holy, with this shader makes this shit look good. The Napoleon's got extremely fun mobility tools. Before I do anything, I'm just gonna go into this and I'm gonna just grab the Napoleon real quick because I really don't care. I'm just gonna show that the Napoleon is quite an interesting weapon. It eventually reloads and then you can just... Sorry, not you. Oh no! I've done it again! Fixed it. Essentially, the Napoleon has a very good sense of mobility, and it does this really cool rocket thing, and then it can shoot bullets and shit. It's a very cool weapon. It's also, stylistically, one of the coolest looking weapons. Functionally, has really cool utility, shoots, does all sorts of shit. It's basically it's a bazooka gunblade, is what it is. It's fucking sick as shit. Decent damage, too. Has unique abilities. And those who have played with the insect glaive, for example, are gonna love that weapon. Because if you're an insect glaive user, the Napoleon is probably your favorite weapon. Because that thing's gonna be doing everything that thing does. But instead of just being like you using your own vaulting power, it's like if you had a gun strapped. If you had the gun lance, instead, it was like the gun insect glaive. The fuck is that thing? But yeah. A lot of the weapons are pretty interesting. They all have like unique gimmicks and stuff like that that actually kind of come in handy. Come on. You stupid piece of shit. Damn it. There we go. Oh good, there's like a timer. Oh, sorry, I forgot to give you a boss fight song. I was so preoccupied at just fighting you that I completely forgot to give you a boss fight. That's my bad, dog. Got him. Stinger! Your song didn't even get to fully play. I kicked your ass before then. Time to go grab the monstrous eye. You didn't even get to play the game. Alright. Back to you. I guess I technically want this. Welcome back, Evening Ghost. I need your skulls, dude. Need their skulls. One of you has to drop a skull, right? No, no, no. Don't drop. No, 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 don't drop. No, 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 don't drop. Come here. There we go. Now you... Didn't want him falling. Would have been very helpful to me. Because we're gonna need nether skulls, because if we're gonna make the next boss after this, we're gonna need nether skulls, so that's what we're gonna grind for real quick. If we can. God, look how fucking sick that is from this angle. I know that's just like the vanilla Minecraft fortress. Well, not the vanilla, but more like the modded, like, better nether fortresses. But still. There really isn't anything in here that's worth a value. Like, anything that would be here isn't here because it's locked away because they decided to disable it for some reason. I don't know why they decided to, like, make the weapons of miracle, like, uncraftable or like the demon seal unobtainable or something like that. Like, the demon seal is kind of like a thing. Making the weapons RNG based just kind of sucked. If some of them are RNG because there is no way to get them to be crafted, then that's fine, I think. Good, dude. Your skull. I need your skull. And if you drop a skull... So, what was your grandstanding plan there, buddy? Good morning, good brother. Welcome in. Welcome in. We need to get over there. Which side had my portal in it? Which one in the portal? Has to be over the thing itself. Just gonna go into it. I can not have to just my flying machine yet. Trying to figure out which one was the portal so I can remark it because I forgot to mark it. Where we go, mark it. I know it was in the blue biome. It's from above. This one. Right? Oh. Where? Oh. Don't remember. Oh, there it is. Sorry, Silent Hill's kicking my ass. There it is. Another portal now. We go to the gate of the... to the monstrous gate of despair. Monstrous eye. Up. Up, idiot. Up, up. Definitely not there. This is why I hate the fucking Nether, by the way. All the biome, I understand it's supposed to be underground or whatever. But it's so confusing. To get to where I want to go, it's like, it's over there, and then I have to get through this stupid-ass fucking biome. I gotta figure out what side of the biome is actually an open spot, and not just some random piece of shit, a dead end. I hate the Nether. I hate this world. I think it was a shitty addition. Because it's like, well, it's all under the Minecraft world. It's like, great, I don't give a fuck. Boring as fuck. They added the Nether Fortress to make it slightly more interesting, but then again, I don't really care about that either. To find the fucking one path that'll lead towards where I want to go. Because there's always a path. Go fuck yourself. There's always a path. Never easy in the Nether. Never too simple, and it's never too complicated. Except it's absolutely complicated, and fuck this. Get down. Down. What's annoying is that it's really complicated. It's all the way over here. But how do I get over there? This is fucking stupid bitch. The Nether sucks. It's poop butt. Poop butt. I hate it. I hate the Nether. I think it's one of the worst additions. It's full of bullshit. It's full of annoyances. And it only progressively gets worse. Every update, it just gets worse. Becomes even more hard to navigate. Every spot you want to navigate becomes a less navigatable spot. You're forced to traverse on the ground because at least then and there you won't be too confused, because if you walk into a dead end, you can just climb. Oh, I want to fly there. It'll make the distance better. It'll do so much. Out. Stupid Nether. Fuck you. Everything you're worth. You're annoying as shit. Stink. Every path. Wrong. 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 How do I get there? Don't want to have to cheat my way over there because it's confusing than a brick. But I'm going to, because fuck your get my own rules when the goddamn motherfucking thing is so bullshit. Because a bad Nether spawn sucks dick. Where the fuck was this? How the fuck am I supposed to get here? No, seriously. Alright, I'm gonna look around and see where the fuck this is, because this makes no sense. I fucking hate the Nether. There's parts of it that are blocked off by rock. There's just, well, it's not supposed to be easy to traverse. It's like it doesn't doesn't need to be easy. It just needs to make some fucking cohesive sense that at least you can navigate without having to stop what you're doing and start digging in your butt, twin. Because goddamn, it feels like every part of the nether is just a waste of fucking time, and there's barely any resources. You only come here for the netherite and the vanilla. That's the only reason you come here. Duh. That's the only reason you come here. Because it was the only thing they gave it. There's no other excuse to why we would be in this fucking hellhole of a piece of shit. It's boring. It's get. Fuck this stupid mosquito. Nah, fuck that. I ain't doing that in the nether. Maybe gas tiers need them. Get out of here. I got boss fighting to do, and I don't need no bitches in my way. My favorite. My favorite. Alright. Do. We got a lot to clear out. I know it makes thematic sense, but has anybody else noticed that every boss fight has magma blocks in it? Specifically because they deal damage to you? And when they finally don't deal damage, they're still there and being a pest? Also, they just... fucking looks... I fucking hate magma blocks. They're so fucking ugly! Ugly piece of fucking... I don't even need to be bothered by it. Was that a fucking... what kind of fucking rotisserie chicken are you? What fucking hell spawn did you come from? Fucking freak. Fucking freak. You're a freak. You're a freak! What up type of chicken are you? I'm just trying to clear out the fucking boss fight room a little bit. Just so there's a cohesive place to fight instead of it just being clusterfuck of random shit. Well, it's supposed to be that the portal broke. There's a bunch of broken components to part of this shit. Ruined portal. Great, you could have put the fucking thing in the middle here. It would have been like a cool Star Wars reference. It's at the bare minimum. If I... Who the fuck are you? Hello? No, seriously, who the fuck are you? Hello? Are you a Dark Souls? Hello? Fuck are you? I bet that was one of those Dark Souls invaders from the Souls Pack mod specifically. I bet that's what that was. Alright. Nah, this one's better. In my head. They're both Larry, dude. They're Larry. You become unparryable for a second, buddy? I didn't even do anything. You killed yourself. I just parried you. Didn't I literally fucking kill you with a parry? I just like, pink. And you're like, oh! I just killed that man with a parry, by the way. Ouch. That's quite sad. Quite sad, honestly. Well, I got the monstrous eye now, so, and a little bit more of that, so that's pretty good. We're out of here. Wow, it looks pretty pretty. You're playing a completely different game. And we add 2 ability stones on top of that because it should be 4 for balance purposes. I don't know why it's no longer 4, but it's really bad when it's not. Just saying. And now I barely have enough for a single upgrade at this stage. Just terrible balance choice. Because there's so many perks that you can get, right? This stage, I can now get what I want. I could get this. And I still have 2 left over, so I could do what else? I could do other things with it. I have never used this ability once, and I can't even use it because my C key's broken. I could save it for a good perk. I might save it to get down through this tree and defeat the Inner Dragon for inner growth, which is a very good ability. It gives you 2 innate power per second. This'll come in handy, by the way. Regenerating innate power, the power inside. Just wanting to account for that, because that is your ability. That is your attacks. These attacks, which means if it's building innate power on its own, that increases the ability to start shooting my gun much more. If the monstrous eye is correct, we're gonna be... That guy isn't too crazy, I don't think. He's kind of a stationary target. Angel of Death? The angel that governs death. Letus Vitius. According to the information left by the Soul Angel in the graveyard ship. You forgot to change that. Lol. Their soul is imprisoned in the river Styx. We must perform the summoning ritual to rescue them from the Styx. Summoning ritual? Grappler. Did you see the soul sand in the nether? Arrange the soul sand in a T shape and 3 wither skulls on the top of it. So they use the Wither as one of the entities, which, again, they could totally just add a bunch of cool boss fights that could just exist. I think that the problem is the battle towers are kind of obviously kind of shit. I think the battle tower should have just been the first one, the Earth one. Because that would have at least made some sense. A tower on the Earth, a protector who holds himself onto his tower. Placing these things or whatever would have been fine. One of them, but not 3 of them. There he is. The monstrosity. Also known as the netherite monstrosity. Go. Where am I? I mean, it's... Got him! Yeah, like I said, he's pretty easy. Then again, I'm also using a sword with extremely high damage, which I would be using Solus at this point today. There he goes. Fixed it. See, his whole thing is that he explodes this shit and it creates like a lava pool. And since there's no way to not be slowed down in lava, he basically makes it impossible, but then you get stuck underneath him. Somehow I got stuck underneath him, even though there's no way to do that. That was funny. Bow, bow. Boom, 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 bam, bam, have a drink it. Knockback resistance, but lowers the movement speed. Can now climb walls. Crouch sticks you to place. Cool. So now the Eye of the Mech is the last thing we need to do. Well, not really the last thing, but you get my point. It's the next thing to do. But I've been going on for quite some time. I'm gonna stop by my house. And have my character sleep. Because we've done a lot. There's still a lot more to do. Like a lot. There's still a whole bunch more to do. But for now, that is it. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I hope to see you guys today, tomorrow. Right? Yeah, today's Friday. So today, tomorrow. Goodbye! Sorry, wrong one. There you go. Goodbye.